I'm muted. Hello, there we go. Hello. Hello, we're here to max fishing. Actually, I need to go craft my bait taco, I'm sorry. Strong tie, that's a nice start. I need to go... I have 0 legendary bait. 0. Well, like, incredibly broke by, like, the largest margin, because I, like, didn't treasure farm much since last week, and I was already poor last week. Don't call me late. Don't call me late. It's not true. Before GTA... It's obviously before GTA 6. Don't worry. So I had the idea. I'm not sure if I'll do it. What about a 24-hour XP fishing Friday? What if I just, like, try and get, like, over 100,000 XP in a day? I start like 11, like, reset time, and I just fish all day. That's a maybe. That's like a... I'm not sure, though. I think maybe it lines up nicely if when I hit P10, I might just do it all in one day. You're mad at me? Oh no, I'm sure I'll make it up with the Subway Surfers, Riz. I felt like I want to surf on your subway. That was a good line. I don't know. I thought that was good. But the god chasing... What else even... I don't play Subway Surfers, so I actually know what's in the game. You have like the jetpack, right? You can like do something with that. Oh, we have 1,000 legendary. That's not terrible, actually. And now we teleport to the old taco. Actually, first I go grab a couple elusive laws, because I'm only on 1, so... Music? No music. The rarity rod ultra, we have 1 ultra, we can craft another one. We can buy a couple anyway. We also need tokens. Actually, tokens aren't that needed, because we do have a bunch of, like, cosmetics I can trade in, right? I do need to save, like, I think 10 of these spirits, so I'll just buy it to this. Now, there's never any music. There's never music. If we get the Kahoot, we get the Kahoot music. Thank you, Taco. This is like a task spot, like turn 1. Oh yeah, I'm just using the Block Wars skin. At next, Wags. Get over here with the skin. We can match still. If we match, the fish might spawn in sooner. Play Fortnite music. Is it better spot already? What the hell? It's medium though, but it is better. Let's go. People are yelling at me for using Y-Suck, so I guess we'll go strong this week. Wait, no, I need the elusive law, right? That would make sense. That would make sense. There we go. I mean, if we need tokens, we will fish Magnet. XP Magnet, honestly, is still fine, though. Oh, we have rail lines, what the hell? W Block Wars were... The pink team was really cool, and they got first in points. Just don't ask about who won the finale. No, I was just saying there's no point in... Like, if you're doing... Like, it doesn't matter. If I have this setup, right? If I have Strong Overclock with 4 Y-Sucks, 1 Strong, it doesn't matter. Like... But apparently people are mad at me. Unless I was using all Strong by accident, or all Ys by accident. If my Overclock was matching, then I just misplayed. Actually, the other day, I was XP fishing on Island 4, and without any augments, I caught the legendary elusive gargantuan. Like, if I'm XP fishing, I could totally get it. Oh yeah, you can scavenge the Y-Sucks, but I don't care enough about that. Like, if I feel like using 4 Y-Sucks, I just use it based on vibes. Like, I have enough spirits, it doesn't matter to me. But sure, you could say it's technically optimal to always use the 4 strong hooks, because you get more access to them, but I don't care personally. Ooh, that's a good spot. The ban bunny button, no. A legendary gargantuan with it, yep. I've had, like, I think 2, maybe 3 mythic gargantuans just randomly. I think of the Island 7, I think the big sunfish is the daytime one, I want to say, and then the Island 2, or I'm just, like, XP fishing or fishing without any augment, it just randomly gives me one. I think on Island 7, I think I got it before, I got the M-Garg randomly before I got the uncommon gargantuan, which was like, huh? My fishing is just... RNG makes no sense. Oh wait, blame Taco, blame Taco, blame Taco, blame Taco, blame Taco. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Taco, that's coming out of your wages. The past 5 minutes, Taco, you're not getting paid for. Well, don't say that about me. That's not nice. Exactly, Taco. You're gonna still get 0. You're gonna get negative, actually. You're paying me. You pay me for this. Was this where our spot was? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's Juppie. Hello. Oh yeah, people bring the maths up, but I feel like the math doesn't correlate with reality. Like, what I spend, like... No, because when I went back, I did the 24-hour Baron fishing, right? You get first 10k, what the hell? I mean, you get 10k. But, like, I got, like, I think I got one legendary entrant the entire day of fish maxing for full 24 hours. And then, like, a week later, I'm fishing nothing and just get a mythic entrant randomly. Like, I feel like... And honestly, with Island, you can always assume there's just some random bug. Because if you bring the math equation when the pure spirit was bugged, it used to, and everyone was saying the pure spirits are too raw, and Tracy's like, no, it's fine, the math works out. And then you look at the code, and the code multiplied the pure spirit chance, multiplied that by the amount of beacons you had equipped, and then multiplied it by 4. So if you had one beacon equipped, you would multiply the pure chance by 4. But if you had 0 beacons equipped, you would multiply the pure chance by 0, making pures impossible to get. Then there was some other thing with mythic treasure was being way more raw than intended. And then there was XP magnet used to be way more raw than intended. Yeah, that's the problem with how RNG it is. You don't know if it's bugged. You kind of need to, like... The only way you can know if it's bugged is if you get a really, really large sample size. Or else you can't, like, confirm confidently it's bugged. You need to, like, the... It's like A-level math, like the normal distribution question, and it's like you have to confirm, like, a 5% significance level that there's, like, a whatever. The multiply by beacons thing is just like, if it's like a true or false, right? You multiply it by, like, it can make sense in the context. It's just the easiest way. I think what it does now is I think technically a beacon individually is like, it's like, it adds like a 3x boost. So if you had multiple beacons, you would get 6x chance, not 8x chance, I think. Or, no, it could be 16x if you want to think the other way. I'm pretty sure in the code right now, it's like at least from what I remember when Chase showed it ages ago. Yeah, the beacon adds 3 to the chance, yeah. Oh yeah, so I forgot the exact math, yeah, the beacon adds 3. But previously it would have previously each beacon would have always added 4. I believe. But it's just, oh, we're not doing math today. And then there was like, oh, day 1, the Graceful Rod used to not work. It would proc in the chat and say Graceful Rod, like, triggered, and then the stock would still deplete. So you would activate Graceful Rod. I don't think I'm not sure it didn't work at all, or it was only on, like, the low stock to deplete that it didn't work. That was like a curse scenario, depleting on a Graceful Rod catch. This game just has so many bugs. I'm trying to think of, like, some of the silly ones. Now, if you go to Battle Box badges, one of the bugs that confused me for a long time is the Demolitions Expert. It's a badge you get when you need to get at least 3 kills in a single round with TNT. And then for some reason, a lot of the time, you do it once and you get given the badge twice. And the reason for that is that every time you kill someone, it ran the check to see if you got the Demolition Expert. And then the check just looked to your TNT kills and checked if it was 3 or higher. So if you killed 3 people with TNT, and then you killed the 4th person anyway, because the third TNT kill would run the check, and it would see you had 3 TNT kills, so it would give you the badge. But if you kill the last person with a sword, it would also run the check, and since you still have 3 TNT kills, the check would pass again. Meaning you could get 6 Demolition Experts in a single game, which I actually did. If you 12k and get a demo in each round. But if you get a kill, then 3 TNT kills, you only get 1. Now sometimes they have random bugs like that. Hold how many new fish? Okay. I know how to do this. I'm good at my job. It's gonna take 12 minutes to do this because I'm inefficient. I'm inefficient. Whoa, the stalkers have joined up. Pure strong times 6, 7. Somehow I don't believe you. You know, I'm waiting for the day pylons get bugged. Just imagine, like, either pylons become, like, uncapped, so you can get, like, you know, like a times 60 person pylons, get plus 60 magnet. Or you can get them in grottos, maybe, or some other jank like that. Honestly, what I hope they do is they make so pylons can stack, but, like, say you have 2 people with the pylon, then you can have the limit go to 30 if 2 people had the pylon. Like, it just increases the cap. Because then imagine having, like, 100 people. Like, imagine how fun that'd be. Or maybe they could just do diminishing returns, so that every other... I mean, just every future pylon is half effectiveness. So you'd have 15 people from the first pylon, and the second pylon would do 7 or 8. So then that way you would, like... It just caps out eventually. So you can't get, like, super OP. I think you always replenish these. Only 3 replenishes. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, they need to add the Fishing Friday gives bonus magnet and bonus hook, whatever. Every day. 6 or 7. But they need to make the Fishing Friday buff more real than it is. Okay, when you take the poll, I already forgot. Let me go do that, because I'm an optimal streamer. We're being optimal today. Optimizing. My supplies. We have enough, probably, right? With 3 ultra laws, you got... I mean, this is like almost 2, and then we've got a couple of pure spirits we can spend with. They should make it so if it's a fish you haven't caught, you have a 10% increase to catch new fish on Friday specifically. Well, they could just do rotating buffs. If they don't want to be like only on Fridays, they could be like, you know, like Tuesday you get like +3 to your treasure packs, something like that. And then every day can have a different buff. And then Friday you get the buff to fish. Like, that could just be like a perk, right? It kind of reminds me of, there's a perk in Skyblock called Sky Mall, and that just gives you a random perk from a list of perks every day. It's like every in-game day, not every in real life day. But you can have a perk like that in fishing, and it's just every in real life day you get a different perk. Well, screw them, I don't care. Yeah, that's like the argument to, like, against Fishing Friday. But that's why I think you should add buffs to every day, so... Oh, almost. The first look at the Mahi Mahi today. He showed his face. Will he show it again? No one is Mahi Mahiing me. No, thank you. Mahi Mahi forced on. McDonald's fishing. Oh, don't bring up burgers. Because you know what that means now. You've awoken a certain someone. If she's not AFK, actually. She might be AFK. If they roll me back, I'm like complaining in every single one. Did you get a Kiki Doe? Did you get the Island 8 one? Did you get the Island 8? Oh, Island 6. Okay. I mean, Fishy Friday. It happens every day. People get the Mythic Iron Twins on Friday. Now that's really nice. Good job, good job. Maybe add stay tuned burger to fishing. How long has it been since you got your last fish? Meow 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 meow. Good job. That's actually weird. Look at this lily pad placement. Look at the way these blocks are formatted. Is anyone else seeing this? Is anyone else seeing this? It looks a little bit. It's a Y if you stand here, right? If you stand here, okay. I'm just looking at lily pads, okay? Roblox Pizza Sim. Like, is that like the Roblox, like the one we just like? I think I played that. I think I know which one you mean. Like the Worker Pizzeria Simulator. We should play that. I'm good at that game. I don't look at the islands. I get teleported to my places. And what I used to do in that game, I used to just camp like the become manager button and just like harass the heck out of the manager. Back when I could do an X where you could phase through walls, I would just like just cyberbully the other children in the lobby. Now, if you got a legendary gargantuan bait, that would have been evil. I had one the other day, technically. The funniest new fish I got was a while back. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was in a VC with Snowbows and I was screen sharing, but I was like tabbed out on my game. Then there was like it was like a 10-bar catch, but then there was like a long pause. And then after the long pause, it did like the new fish noise, and we were both like, huh? And I think it was a legendary gargantuan in the Baron Grotto. It was new, obviously, but I was like hype. And what if instead, next, they change street, and if you go into the Burgers But Fast, it transports you to play Order Up from Block Wars. Is disabled Quincy is disabled right now. If Quincy gets abused, he's getting turned back off.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
That's my vault actually. We're on almost 40. That's not bad. Low-key, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna say maybe I buy 55, but I feel like after I hit P10, I'm just like never XP grinding again.
Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
I feel like, yeah, after I max, like, if it's not max, you can't max them technically.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I'll hit P10, then we just stop going about XP. Oh, there's the first gargantuan of the day. That's nice. Yeah, I just want to get the P10 over with.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I need to get this for every single Balloon's voice line. But you can get the other heroes as well. I don't remember most of the other voice lines, because I usually have... I have the hero voice lines muted, regrettably. I know Gwendolyn doing where it's like, she's like, with enough fuel in it, everything burns. Oben has like, arise, the spirit of the forest awakens. But not as funny as Quincy. Well, Pat Fussy says, it's squashing time, I think, right? We didn't need beat 86 gamers to play without the game. I play with the game muted fully, so I don't know a lot of the stuff. And I can do that. We go here, we add a new one. Loot meow. We'll get rid of this. We'll go to here, and we can just take the cat. Just where's the... Wow. Which one is the best cat one? They're probably that one, maybe, right? Oh no, the ambient, that's the classic cat one. Right, you can try it now. There you go. Anything break? No. We got wise tie, that's good luck. I think people are gonna have fun with the meow. That's tech. I can also do this. Narrator, I just actually, narrator is in this one, right?
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Plobby, log 1 EI3.
This one gets out of
to
hand
make
fast.
one with fish out of water.
The narrator.
You caught refined greedy spirit X2.
Oh yeah, press tab.
Online
Yep.
Players Axoibal, ImAStupidBunny,
ImAStupidBunny.
Sonic Panboga, Geometry underscore, Kaikeepst,
Kaikeepst.
Sunra, Fury, Quogs, X Warrior 8642.
They just said Yuri.
United, 1 blue underscore 0, holy underscore taco
Holy underscore taco underscore.
Jupiter Magpie,
Jupiter Magpie.
Cactus,
Yes.
Light Kara, Woot DRP, Wolf Play 013, Log 1 EI3, Pipity, Cool Player 0990, Tango Cal, Puddle Cake, Felix Lumini, Valcove, Daft Swanky, Saber underscore pole, A.N.G.L.R panel fishing supplies.
A.N.G.L.G.
Tab button to select discard.
That's so funny.
Wallet,
oh no, this is no.
Discard.
Opening the Aglo panel is so funny. Watch this.
A.N.G.L.R panel fishing supplies.
This is so bad for accessibility. It's great.
Tab button to select element. Plobby, Woot DRP,
That's funny. That's funny.
A.N.G.L.R panel fishing
I'll turn this off in a
supplies.
minute. This gets old fast, but yeah.
Or tab button to select element.
I have a clip somewhere of me running in Sky Battle playing on like, I think I was on 2 render distance with some other weird settings. I had the narrator on and some other stuff. And it was really goofy. I probably posted the Trophy Endings somewhere, but it'll be impossible to find. You can change the narrator's speed. Is that a thing? It should be in accessibility, right? Where is the narrator? This is the hotkey. I don't see it. You can't do it natively with the Minecraft one. Okay. Don't call me the skibbity rabbit. I love the Anglo palette on narrator. The A.N.G. Oh, it says the names as well. It's funny because it cannot pronounce a lot of them. No one will take over. I have a couple plans. I can do different styles of things. It's all good. But I'll be here until the end of time. Long before time had a name. The first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago. When I max. You can do it fishing Thursdays. Oh, then another Mahi Mahi sighting. Technically, we combine this 2-star with the 2-star all the way up here. Somewhere. And then we actually, and then we get the Mythic Gargantuan, right? Well, if you're doing Andal rules, then yeah, 2 plus 2 does equal 3. But I feel like I have 4 of these, right? So you get the 2 plus 2, you get a 3, and you can do 2 plus 2 twice to get 2 3s, and you do the 3 plus 3 to get a 4, and then this 4 2s get you enough. Too expensive, bruh. That's true. Mahi Mahi Mondays, And I guess Phoenix Angelfish Thursday. I guess if you pronounce the Thursday with an F and go Thursday. It's Thursday, innit? And you can maybe walk around it. Meow Mondays at Nick's. Meow. Yeah, I think you go for Pearl. This is like Pearl for Thursday, but there's with PH. It's silent anyway, so it doesn't even work. It's a silent P. It's not even a but sound at Thursday. It's like so the PH doesn't even work. I do have the pures, so what perks do we miss? We need what, like this and this and this. We can let it all rip once we get the final 2 fish. And total it should be like around like 400 trophies. Yeah, boosted. I don't have tokens, but I mean I have like I have these tokens somewhere. If I scroll through my vault for 10 minutes. Let's look at this by the way. Look at yo. I feel like that's kind of task. What? I hate vault so much. Just to scroll this far. Here, yeah, like 1,000 to 300. Yeah, this is like a bunch of tokens, right? That's probably a couple million tokens, so we'll be good always. If you look at this, I can make like at least I think like 26 or something. I don't know maths. I can almost make 30 singularities. Hello, Marie. I need to get a bit more legendary materials and more mythic shards, but I can do a funny soon with all those clusters and mythic shards. But I'm only doing that after I max fishing, so hopefully it's somewhat soon. I think I'm ripping the mythic bait in like the 30-20s was like pretty much almost optimal. It's like as optimal as I can feasibly get. I also would love an item though. You can like make it like a spot enhancer, and I can just like throw it on this spot and then upgrade it by 10. You can still cap it at 30-30, but then I could throw it at this spot and make it 30-30. And then you can just make it relatively hard to get, just then it just makes endgame fishing easier. You know? And it's not like you can use it on every single spot, you have to kind of use it somewhat sparingly. I already set up the Kahoot, but yeah, the Kahoot is criminal. You can only buy it if you want. It's £3 a month, but you have to buy it annually, which is stupid. Maybe if people like the Kahoot, if I do it again, I'll do the buckle up. But I already made the Kahoot, so fishing mode. That's not. I feel like a fishing mode in a Kahoot type game sounds silly. Maybe that's my bias though. I hate fishing. I only want to fish here. Oh, the spot's gonna watch it. Oh, okay, let me live. Oh, we're doing an Uncle who. It's not even a good quiz though. Like, I'll maybe do another one on Bucklet in the future that's better. And I'll make actual. I can make like a game show on it or something. I can do like a 50-question one. 4 in one day, that's unlucky. But if people want, I can go and make like a 50-question one someday, just like island whatever stuff. The island Jeopardy I might do someday, but I'd have to get I don't know who I would get to play the Jeopardy. I don't know. Tower defense. How the hell does tower defense work? To be fair, the only good tower defense is balloons, realistically. Actually, no. If you count Plants vs Zombies, I count those as a good tower defense as well. But then usually most other tower defense games are just terrible. A lot of people don't count PvC's tower defense, even though I think this fundamentally is. I think for me, the PvZ games are like PvZ 1 is really good, obviously. VVD2 is like fine. Then is 3 out? I don't even know. My favorite games though are Garden Warfare 1 and 2. They're so good, like genuinely so good. I'm so upset they didn't make Garden Warfare 3. If they made Garden Warfare 3, they would be rolling in money. Like, I would be playing that every day. Yo, they have a better plobby, you should join that plobby. But, like, if you don't know about Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, basically it's like, I guess you could say it's a kind of like hero shooter type, where it's like, if you think like Overwatch, where they have the different characters, and then they'll do different abilities and skill sets and stuff. You can still play like it's not like Overwatch where you can't pick you can pick the same character multiple times, but it's just like it's the plants of one team, zombies on the other team, and you have like different objectives in the different game modes. But it's such a good just like third-person shooter game. Like it's genuinely so good, but then EA just like lets it die, even though it does relatively well. But I've seen recently that like it's just fully taken over by hackers, and they can just like nuke any lobby with like the scripts they have, and then EA doesn't curse. The game might die, which is tragic. 3-row sunflowers is fine. I know I was watching Connor, like Sea-Dog, VA, playing it, and he was doing the 3 sunflowers. People are calling him biblical greed, but I think the 3 sunflowers is valid. That was probably that was the last PvZ playthrough I watched, was the Connor video. But I've seen a couple other things about it. The real psychopathic behavior is putting the pea shooters in the back row. Like pea shooters back row and then second row sunflowers. That's the rage bait. But they need to, like, I don't get how they fumbled the Plants vs. Zombies shooters so bad. Oh, that's the first rage bait. But I don't get how they fumbled it so bad, because, like, 1 was really, really good, and then 2 came out and just made it better. It's just because it was the same game, but then the third one, instead of doing Garden Warfare 3, they made Battle for Neighborville, which was like just they changed the art style completely and changed a lot of things about the game. But then when the game came out, it was already like cheap at base price, kind of implying that it wasn't very good. It was just inferior to like Garden Warfare 2 in every way. So then people just kept playing Garden Warfare 1 and 2, and then because the third game did bad, they didn't make another one. Even though they kind of shot the game in the foot. Karaoke? No thank you. I mean, maybe actually. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. I've heard the lyrics of Fallen Kingdom. Uh-oh. You get 2 lines of Fallen Kingdom. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. I don't know what to make. I don't know fun songs, man. We could do the we could. There's no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Your full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. There we go. We can rickroll, bro. W. Rick Astley. Mute. Okay. I just got called terrible. I mean, maybe someday in a private VC I'll do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I did it once, remember, at Taco. Taco was there. At like 3 a.m. Do you remember 3 a.m. I was saying like let it go and stuff? I was like, let it go, not holding back anymore. That was me. I low-key was like cooking. I was like Elsa on that day. Also, do we have a better spot tackle than 20% strong cook? Also, I just realized I'm still using a mythic bait and this spot's kind of not optimal. I am tone deaf completely, but that's okay. See, I mean, I can't tell if I'm doing it poorly. So in my head, that means I'm doing it at least okay. 2020, where is it, Quag? Droopy, do you know the way? Be useful. Island 8. I'll swipe a taco, I'm lazy. Anyway, taco taxi. We want the taco taxi. It's 30-30, what the helly? You shouldn't have, it was it's medium, but like, it's 30-30. We just stay here for 6 hours. Actually, Quags, 30-30 is medium. Not very high. Doing a duos tournament, guy. We should join the tournament. We should all join as one duo. Yeah, replenish. Actually, I need to go buy. Taco, can you like come back here? Because I'm gonna need to buy replenishes, so I'm gonna have to like teleport back. Who is this? Oh my gosh, Joopy. Hello. Joopy Poopy. No, I'm judging you. I'm judging you. Yeah, we can combine the plobbies together. That'd be great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mods, I think we should ban. I'm assuming it's not. Well, it's only not allowed if you get caught doing it, right? That's the thing with every rule on Island. Yeah, I need to go buy replenishes. Like, like if you don't get caught, you didn't break any rules. Well, you still broke the rule, but in practice you didn't because you don't get punished for it, right? So, like, it's not ethical. It's like this is like unethical advice. You know, don't break the rules. But if you do break the rules, do it in a way where you don't get caught. That's my advice. Commit tax fraud. I mean, if you find a way to like bug the exchange to not tax you, then that would be a bug they would want to get rid of. No, don't ruin the economy. It's already ruined enough. We should add silver back to the game. I'm sure that'll tank the economy again. I want to find a dupe glitch someday. Actually, I had an idea the other day for a dupe glitch I can try. Sometimes I just randomly, you know, because I know a lot of like random quirks and stuff, and I sit there and I'm like, how could I turn this into a dupe or something? So it would be really funny just to find. Obviously, I report the dupe if I find one, but it would be really funny to just. Because like, imagine I just like dupe a lifeguard set, right? And then I just post a clip of me scavenging it into style souls just to rage bait people. Like it would be funny. But I'd have to be very careful not to like get myself like permaban for duping. If I do find one. Greedy tide. Okay, well, we stay here because we don't have any other options. We go back to Legendary Bait. We should have the M25, don't you say it? I think we should make a new one. Just multiple lifeguard sets, so scavenging them. And scavenging would be so funny. Is this IRL trading? I was gonna say next. Say next. Say next. Oh, Quags, you missed a good opportunity, Quags. Whoa! Don't do that, Jupi. We would have from the same team. Yeah, I agree, Nix. I agree. Just because it doesn't specify exactly the scenario in there, that means it's allowed. Any transaction that happens not fully in the trade menu is not allowed, pretty much. It's like candy, but it's like the shape like little guys. That's like the whole gimmick of them, and they're sour. And they're kids, I guess. And I've never had them, but I think they're American, but yeah. Who is Milton Keynes? No, oh my god, how do you not know who this guy is? I don't know what the hell that is. Awful Americans was it? Walmart. That'd be good, Quags. You have to put like a hyphen in there, though. You could call it Walmart, and it's inside the Buildmart, right? It's a Buildmart theme map. You should put that update I did. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm stealing this. And then... Too slow, Nick, too slow. The street the arena is based on? I don't think it's based on any street. I mean, I guess the Burgers but Fast Street. But from what I understand, that map has gone through many, many versions before it came out, so... I had to replenish, right. I forget. Thank you for the John Chungus Quags. I do appreciate that gif as a reply. Yep, came out. Yep, That's me. Coral Angelfish. Actually, we got the Coral Angelfish gargantuan already, right? And the one we need is on Island 8 is the Phoenix Angelfish. So we got a gargantuan angelfish. Oh, I said analfish. Angelfish. It's like we're getting close. We're getting closer. I can smell it. We will be maxing today. By will, I mean probably not realistically. When I said I was going to make the poll, I didn't. I just realized I didn't make the poll. Wait. It's 0, 1, 2, baby. I agree with the Phoenix Demon Fish. It's so annoying. I hate Island 8 so much. I feel like I would never get Actually, I've already been banned once. Actually, I had an idea today where like, how many rules could I break without getting banned? So by that I mean like, could I ever use like mods that are disallowed but actively give me a disadvantage instead? So like, I was thinking like, so there's a ages ago in Bed Wars, 30 Virus and someone else, I think it was like Target 3D Gaming. They did a video where they had a texture pack that made every block invisible. So they like, you couldn't see what you're standing on, you couldn't, follow bridges easily, but you did have X-ray and see people through walls technically. So then they both got banned for it and lost their YouTube ranks for like a couple of months. But kind of things like that where it's like objectively a disadvantage. Like, could I stack a bunch of those and make myself cooked, but then be technically breaking a bunch of rules? I probably won't do it because I would get bad, but it would be funny. But I would need some ideas though. I guess you could X-ray and hole in the wall. Oh, you got. That's unlucky. You got it, and the night I'm going okay. Or is that good? I don't know actually. Maybe is it a dupe or not? I actually don't know. Actually, yeah, if you use X-ray and hole in the wall, right, that gives you zero advantage and in any capacity, right? So if you use X-ray and hole in the wall, you're breaking the rules. Well, I'm sorry that I sang it so well. But like if you X-ray and hole in the wall, right? You will get banned just because you can't just if you it doesn't give you an advantage in hole in the wall, but you kind of have to still get banned just because you're still using disallowed modifications. But it would be really funny winning hole in the wall with X-ray. If you ask Snowbows about that. RSR practice. QRSR? No. Oh wait, I realize I must unfortunately go AFK for like 10 minutes perhaps. Uh-oh. And I don't want to fish my law's gonna break, so good job, Quag. I can put some like brainer, not brainer, but like a fucking random thing, right? Wait. I'm gonna put some random video on the screen I have. Media source, yes. I'm gonna find some random thing I have. What do I even have, man? I realize I have nothing interesting here. What if I just go on like... Okay, I can't find anything interesting immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm just bad at my job. I should have had this, like, pre-planned. Okay, yeah, I was gonna be great. AFK with nothing on the screen. We'll go to Island once more, and you guys can, like, do something interesting. I don't heckin' know. This was the BRB button, bro. It's here. There we go. Okay, be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I am Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. 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 Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Hello. Did you entertain? Did the Yuri entertain? Oh, let's see. I have to scroll through chat now. And people probably said devious things while I'm gone. Let's find out. When's I got AFK? We got spammed by Meow. Quincy, nothing gets changed to both. Nothing gets past. Nothing gets past. Okay, we spammed a lot of Quincy. Please stop spamming, Sonic says. We scroll up. I could report you to Modmail for this. Quincy. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, whoa, what? Droopy? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I should have the eyes on the screen still. Bang. Put one on the pack. I mean, like the... Okay, how about... I'm gonna make a random thing. I'll make a sound that plays the new fish noise, okay? So I'm gonna hide my screen. And I hope I don't catch the MGO right now, because I'm about to see. Actually, I'll do it after then. We'll hide this here. I'm gonna go on the sound. I'll add a Trendify thing, right? I'm gonna add a custom word. I'm not sure what I do. This one might... Is this obvious? I'm not sure. We'll go with this, and then I'm gonna change the sound here to... Fish. This one, right? Yep. So if you guess it correctly, you get that. Okay, it's enabled, and I'll show it. There we go. So if you guess the word or phrase, it could be multiple words, it could be one word, it could be one letter. Actually, no, maybe one letter, because just get it randomly. Again, I'm not sure how obvious it's gonna be, but it's active. I feel like this one might be typed by accident, rather than an intentional guess, maybe. Imagine someone types that, like, as I get, like, a 3-star. I love you. I should have made it I love you, actually. That was a good one, GP. What do you mean, Yuri? What am I missing? You're missing Nixon Quags.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Actually, Quags is smart, because what if I made it Quincy? It was already has, like, a sound on it. Also, we got the coral angelfish again. This is the angelfish we don't need twice.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Oh, that pack Quags. I'll add that on a certain day. I know when I'll do that, but it depends when I max. If I don't max, it delays it a lot, so... I'm actually surprised it's not been guessed yet. It feels like it is very guessable, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kahoot when I max. Only when. Oh my, 2020. Not really. I did like one boss, but I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Unless I did a good job, then maybe again, but who knows. I mean, I already got all I want is fishing. That's enough, right? If someone guesses the word, I'll let you know, but no one guesses it then. If no one guesses the word, then... Oh, better stock. Is it the same stock now? Is both high? It's okay. Hint. Pizza. The last one was medium? Oh, okay. If you want a hint, I'm just gonna say one of them was dangerously close. Now, which one? Honestly, that might not even help. This is like, have you tried bringing a Sea Emperor to Jake? If you guys know Hyper Skyblock stuff. I feel like it's gonna get guessed within the next 5 minutes, I want to say. Only I know the word. You have to type it. If you type it in the chat, it'll play a sound on my end. Five, eight, pure spirit, stupid, greedy, bait, 6, 7. Okay, guys, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? Should Nyx change the IGN? I agree, Quags. If Quags says you should change, you have to, right? You might be able to convince. Yeah, that would be a good alt name. W Nyx, new fish. Imagine that was the new word, new fish. I finished fish. That's 10 things I would never say. Why would I make it something I don't have? Cosine different. What that? That's not. Well, it's sometimes true. It's sometimes true. But not anymore. Never mind. Epic. Epic Gargantoid. We got this a third epic today. We got a lot of these. Okay, this guy. If you don't know the lore about this trade trap message, he's been saying this in the chat for like a month. And it used to be 2.5 mil each, said, and it was the lowest prices in brackets. But when you open the exchange, they're like 800k. And they're advertising it as lowest price when it's 2.5 mil each. Even 1 mil. So then they lowered the price to a more reasonable, still overvalue, I think. And then they put truly lowest price. It's so funny. It's so funny. Is it even the, let's see if it's even the lowest price. Let's go lowest price, go to legendary loot crates up. 800k and about 1 mil. Okay, 1 mil, this is probably all his, right? Are they selling the cherry crates as well? Spirit Blossom, yeah. Truly lowest price, 1 mil each. Looks inside, not lowest price. I think realistically they're worth about like 600k, just because you gotta consider the RNG is kind of not good on them. Why so cheap? Yeah, 1 million is really, really cheap. It's a good deal. I just broke it and applied it before I did this. I'm gonna get jump scared by someone guessing the word. Someone's gonna guess the word, I'm gonna think I got a new fish. How funny would it be if someone guesses it at the same time I actually get a new fish? Skibbity toilet. Maybe it's Nyx 7. You should try combinations of Nyx 7. Maybe Nyx 7 meows. I'm in the skibbity. Oh, we're not doing the Feinberg. In the skibbity. I'm in the skibbity. Oh yeah, the keys. Actually, I did buy a couple of keys for the rotation, and I did get a 2-star mythic bow, so I got really lucky on my gambling. I sold it for like 8 mil. Idiot. Whoa. I don't think this guy knows I'm streaming. I'll just put me is stream. There we go. I'm gonna get banned for advertisement now, but that's okay. That's okay. Yes, I am. I mean, I've been told before by a Nox crew member that in Plobby chat I'm chill, mostly, right? It's just if I'm in local where it becomes probably an issue, but I think in Plobby chat the rules are more chill. And if I do get banned, well, GG. Bunny rod, that would have been a good one. Fishing rod, no fishing rod. Hello. Yeah, basically I have a mod. If you type certain stuff, like if I type this,
I am Quincy,
it plays a sound,
son of Quincy.
and there's a hidden word that plays the new fish sound if you type it. But no one knows what it is.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Quincy? Okay. The second one of those today. But maybe. I'm trying to think how I can... That is interesting, though, for another reason. I should have made the pink power emoji. Is it just this? Yeah, this is technically the pink power emoji. It's like square here. I know the word. I mean, there was a hint recently. Also, I've got a legendary Gantry bait on both islands. So I could have felt like I could have maxed. PMO. I feel like the was gonna get gassed very soon. I don't know. I can't say what the hint was because it's yeah, the original hint was one's very close, but there was another hint, I think. It's interesting. I mean, some messages have been very, very close, so... Guacamole. Stay tuned, bugger. It can be like multiple, it can be bases and stuff. You just have to type in like the exact, like if you look at this, right? Like if this is in the message at all, it will play it, right? So you can put anything after it, and it'll still play it, right? Never mind, 'cause I spelled it wrong probably.
Are you kidding me?
I put past in my bow. I'm an idiot, but yeah, you get the point. I spelt my own thing wrong, but as long as like a chunk of the message matches up exactly, then it's fine. Oh wow! Snowbows. I should have made snowbows. Yep. We added that one like a little bit ago, just because I don't know. I would open the mod menu right now, but it would reveal the word. Thank you, Quags. Everyone loves the meow. Whoa, this might be a popular advertisement. Let's hit them with the... Just say this, yeah. This is our new catchphrase. And it's by usually BBA. I'm sorry for your loss. No, BBA... If you're playing BBA, play the party. Like, that's just the best advice you can ever give to BBA. Just play the party. At least a duo stack. It's not worth playing solo. It's just not a fun time, unfortunately. But I hope you have a success with BBA. I got to Masters on 2 accounts this season. I need to get Master on my main though. When's it end? I actually kind of been lacking. Well, it ends in like 2 weeks. I should lock in on that. But I was going through every crown level now. And also consider, like, could have spelt the word wrong as well, because I'm an idiot. Jitty bum bum.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Quancy. If you type the correct word, it'll play the new fish sound. I spelled Twix wrong. I spelled an N in the middle of the word. Never mind. I went to put Twix meows because Nick's meows. It makes sense in my head. Okay. Why does this randomly right? Why is it just like you see in the bottom right? Like, why does it just do this? It just becomes like a ghost of me. And if I do this, it becomes normal. I don't get why it becomes... Whoa, I just took away my font and unfonted again. I don't get the life counter there. It has a mind of its own at times, and it quite perplexes me. A big wasp fly out the window, You don't need to like him exactly. Where's it? Quagsire? Actually, I should play Pokemon Champions later. Because so there's a grand challenge I entered. I guess it already started today. I'll probably play that tomorrow or the day after. Because I can play 45 games total and see how high I can climb. I joined with my own team that I built, which is kind of scary because it's like my first ever time playing VGC really. And I built my own team, which is usually the hardest thing is building your own team. It's much easier to kind of copy a team a pro has made and then use that. But the advantages are that people won't be expecting my team because it has some very unconventional movesets and stuff like that. So hopefully my team can do well. The main problem with my team though is that it's using Glaceon just because I like Glaceon. But Glaceon is like very bad and it isn't used for a reason. So realistically I just have dead weight on the team and I would be better off bringing a different ice type. But it's vibes, so we take it. Like, Glaceon's like cool, but the stats just don't back her up. And ice typing on it, it's like meant to be like a bulky Pokemon, but it's ice typing, which doesn't help. But if with max health and it's max health investment, it'll get boosted by defense boosted by the snow. Aurora Veil boosts other defense, physical and special defense. And then we have... It was originally using Snow Cloak to have a chance to dodge moves in the snow, but I changed it to Ice Body, which gives healing in the snow. Ice is a really good type offensively. The problem with Ice type is that a lot of the Pokemon are designed to be very slow and bulky, which doesn't work for Ice type when Ice has a bunch of weaknesses and only one resist. But with access to like Snow Warning, Weather Setters, and Aurora Veil, they can become much tankier because the Snow will boost the physical defense by 50%, and then the Aurora Veil will boost the physical and special defense by like, I think it's 30% less damage you're taking doubles. Today's economic climate, the economy is in shambles, it's cocked. But my Glaceon has some moves that aren't popular, because you can in-game on Pokemon Champion is really cool. You can open up the, you can look at the usage rates of all the Pokemon, and then look at what items and abilities and moves they're using most likely. So like my Frostlass, for example, just has the most common moveset. Like, I didn't look at a guide or anything, I just, you know, it's just the most intuitive moves to pick. Protect, Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Shadow Ball, it's just most popular. Obviously the Mega item is the most used, and then the Mega only has the one ability. But then my Incineroar, the most used move in Incineroar is Fake Out with 99% usage. Mine doesn't use it, it has Taunt instead to bully Trick Room users. Hello. But the thing is, the not having Fake Out is actually really funny. Because what Fake Out is in Pokemon is that on the first turn the Pokemon is active, it can click Fake Out. And what it does is it gets +2 priority, so it'll move before pretty much all other moves. And then when it connects, it guarantees that the Pokemon that gets hit by it can't move during that turn. So you basically do a tiny bit of damage, and then negate the move, which can be really good, because you can, like, have a partner Pokemon attack into slot or something, or get someone to set up. But because Pokemon Champions is closed team sheet, meaning they can't see what my Pokemon are, they're expecting the fake out always, because it's a 99% usage rate, so they always have to be thinking about it being in play, even though it technically isn't in play. So even if fake out isn't present in the game, it's always present, which is really funny, I think. So I'm faking out the fake out, which I think is like genius tech. And it saves me a move slot to have taunt. Which taunt is very needed on this team because I got cooked by too many Trick Room. I mean, it might do. The last one didn't, though, but it can do. I feel like, though, it is one that will get typed accidentally. Like, someone will just type it without trying to guess the word. That's the biggest hint I can say. And also, what else did I say? Some people were really, really close multiple times, and there was kind of a big hint that happened, but I can't.
Are you kidding me?
I couldn't really say the big hint just because if I say there was a big hint at that moment, it would be very obvious. So. We discovered Fishing Friday, yes. Fishing Friday is what the people love to see. Bum 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 bum. I got a grotto. No way. TNT. I got some TNT kills yesterday in Sky Battle. Actually, we won a lot of Sky Battle yesterday. It was actually pretty good. I'm usually not very good in the Sky Battle wins. Infinite bacon. I feel like with the hints given so far, it should be guessed easily. I don't know. Like, there was a world where it gets typed in the first 5 minutes, is my opinion, humbly. The hints were that, I think, well, the hints were it's going to get guessed in 5 minutes, I guess I said. And then someone could type it accidentally. There was some hints that kind of happened, but I can't really say those were hints because it would make it very obvious. So those are just like, you know, whatever hints. And then I said a couple people were really close, but you obviously don't know who was close and when. But it has been dangerously close. Purple bar. Boopy, joopy, poopy, loopy, scoopy. I definitely typed that. Peruy, Peruy. Almost Super Creeper. Almost. Like I think someone got it was by they accidentally got the right concept, but it was differently worded. But they weren't trying to guess the word. That might be big. I mean, if you have infinite chat scroll, you can maybe look at all the hints and find one that you find all the messages and see one that looks maybe like likely. Nothing gets passed in my bar. That's because I made a typo. Okay, quags. Strong Tide. Hell yeah. Is it Wise Tide Island 5 in the 3030? It is. This is Taco. Maybe the word is Taco Taxi, who knows? Someone should try it. Or maybe it's taco underscore taxi underscore. Yes, fishing is good. Everyone should fish. Guys, I heard if you fish, you lose the finale 3-4. I think Nick's carried you though, Quags. I mean, some people have gotten close, but I mean, it can be a little bit ambiguous because you can say the same thing in multiple ways. Is a little bit of the issue, but I feel like I mean it just will get typed eventually, so it's fine. I don't have money. I'm broke. I'm broke. Never mind. I have 4 mil in the back pocket. Mythic gay. Like, some people have been very, very close, which I find very funny. You're a mythic gay. Yowie. Not tongue titans. Can we talk about Block Wars Tomb Titans? Those mobs hit so incredibly hard. Like, I go in the room and I'm like, oh, I'm full HP. There's like a couple skeletons. Like, I'm fine. And then 1 second later, I'm half a heart running for my life. I would make you cry. I'm not that mean. Is this WoW guessing every vault combination? Good luck. What's my last play 40 right now, right? No, I'm bad. You know the rules, and so do I. Actually, what I realized is true as well. Local chat might guess it by accident. I mean, yet local might get it before the plobby, which is very funny. Depending on the RNG. If local gets it before the plobby, requires guessing every possible 4-digit combination. Should I sell my junk or save for the rolls? Always save for the rolls, for real, for real. Yeah, good job, Sonic. I'm in the GY. I'm in the A.N.G.L. .R. What is it, bro? The A.G.N.L.R. Yeah, quags isn't. Why would it ever be that quags? Why would that ever be the word? Next, honestly, that's a really good one, Next. That's a really good. I might use that next time. Just the when do we play? I think I could make it Ingo. Hee what if we start Ingoing in Visions 11? Do you want to join me? we can bring it to efficient 11. If enough people start doing it, it'll catch on. Okay, next time there's an info, everyone here does Ingo, okay? Everyone does Ingo. I'm gonna be the only one that does Ingo. I'm doing it anyway, though. If I have to, I'll say Ingo 4 times myself. But I'm going to Ingo. And you better be ready. You're not mad at Ingo. I just find the Ingo funny when they like rip it as Visions 11 and they're like, oh, we're in the wrong lobby. Yeah, I don't understand the Tomb Titanium Rookie's difficulty. Maybe I was just being very overconfident because mobs are usually not that terrifying in survival, but I feel like if you're like, you know, like, you don't play Minecraft much, and I feel like Tomb Titanium is just difficult. And like, if I were struggling, like, obviously I don't know, like, I feel like I'm probably at the level of like the people, you know, the clueless people that don't play Minecraft joining. Probably a little bit above that, just because I play Minecraft, but I don't know the event too well. But like the Tomb Titans was difficult, man. And that was like one of the few games I actually like knew slightly something about, and it was still difficult. And it was on easy mode. Criminal. Yeah, it's a very deceptively. I feel it's just deceptively hard games. It doesn't feel like it's going to be hard when I do that much. I think the no sprinting probably is what does the difficulty the most, because you never really have that as a restriction. Then you can always just run away from mobs and you're fine, but not with Tomb Titans. I feel like someone was really, really close and on the right tracks. Everyone's kind of off the rails now. You kind of have to go back to the... Someone was cooking really hard. They just didn't leave it in the oven long enough. So if you can kind of figure out what the cooking was, you have to try and go for that approach. It should be beat. It could be squashing time from Pat Fusty. Our spot changed. Uh-oh. Who do I think is most likely to hit? Honestly, this time, I have no clue. Because some people have already been really close to it, and I do feel like local actually has a higher chance of getting it than the Flubby. Just out of pure accident. Also, yeah, the new fish sound's gonna jump scare the heck out of me as well. So, how do you upgrade your right ability? There's 10-10, that's not bad. How do you level up? Wrong chat would be a good one, actually. I feel like Nix has had I think Nix has had some of my favorite guesses. The ones that would be good if I did pick them. Yeah, when are we starting is one I should make. How do I leave the lobby? I feel like for the when we started one, I have to like fully predict their exact message, which feels slightly difficult. We have to account for that because they're idiots, right? So they're gonna probably spell it wrong or like miss typo. So it would be really hard to hard read that, like Pokemon with hard reads. Hmm. We find data. How do I get to the grotto? Elusive mythic gargantuan. Elu mythic gar... Yeah, you keep trying that, buddy. Wayfinder data. I have to be ready. As soon as someone rips it, I have to like pause it because someone's gonna spam it. Very eerie. White Hawk strong. You should have been honk sure. Sleep on that thing. Those who know. I feel like Yari's been said like a lot of times already. I want to say, try bringing a Sea Emperor to Jake, but no one knows that reference. So, it doesn't really help as a clue. I mean, Polish I think it really doesn't matter. If you're close to Pirate Raid, go for Passport, but if you... I mean, Treasure's always useful, so... You probably could just rip into that. Yeah, that's exactly what I put, Jupiter. That's exactly what I put, that exact sentence. What? What, Jupy? Tell me. Tell me. I've been looking. Thank you, Taco. I'll tell you the word after. What did we predict? What is this message? It's, No one knows what the word is. I don't want to give a hint. I feel like someone's gonna get it. It would be more funny if a local gets it first, so... Like, you're fighting against local right now, who don't know. They're not very active right now. I'm just gonna put meow in local. I'm gonna wake them up. We're gonna wake up the local chat. We're gonna see if we can have them going. Alright, I'll be helpful. You get them for having them unlocked in the wardrobe. Equipping them does not matter. I'm so helpful. I'm so helpful. Look at me go. I think it might be double P actually. Is I spell equip? Is equipping this? Actually, no clue. Actually, it might be 1P. I don't know. No clue. Yeah, I'm never getting given a shiny ever. Like, unfortunately, too many mods don't like me. How do I... Why did this break again, by the way? This thing in the bottom right is just getting cooked. I'm being so helpful. I'm so helpful. Dot monkey. I'm so helpful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Threat? Is this threats? How do I get frog slime? Is anyone asking? I feel like no one's asking that, though. I feel like you only get the frog slime thing when... Like, if you're at the NPC, you know what frog slime is because you've seen it. But then you know how to get frog slime because you see the NPC. So you would never need to ask that question. I don't get it. Is this meant to be the lowest price thing? You just replace every word with bunny? How do I get frog friend? That's better. No one types a cosmetic style like this, where they're like putting the full thing with brackets. No one is typing the cosmetic style like that. And also, it's meant to be. I said people meant local might type this. Do you think someone in local is gonna full name the frog? No way in hell someone's had this. Auditioning for mod? No. I applied 3 times and I got denied each time. And I'm not going for it again. So... I do have... The problem I do have a lot of mods, they never help people. They're either just AFK in the lobby, and then people ask them questions, and then there's obviously AFKs, they don't respond, or they just flat out just don't respond, they ignore people. I mean, it's usually it's like not directly like, you know, like rule questions, stuff like that, but it's just like, when it's just general stuff about the island, I feel like they should still be helpful. Then sometimes they just like, are active and chatting to like other people, they just fully ignore them. Which I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me, but I mean, technically it's not their job, but it's like, it would be nice of them, you know? But usually then the job just falls in like, a lot of people, like, Fishing's Level usually is really nice, but like, I have to answer a lot of questions, usually. There's some people, I mean, I can't say anything on stream, but, there's a lot. But, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. that meme. Holytech want you to teleport to them. But all I know is that there's like a good chunk of them now really don't like me, which is unfortunate, but hey. You can craft chromas in the fusion forge in the main island. There we go. I put chromas, I put comas. Comas with a CH. I put chromas, there we go. We'll correct this. I didn't know if I said that correctly. We might be boned. Mad 'cause bad, that may be true. This spot is 2800, 1400 pretty much. Or in like Dead by Daylight times, it's like what? It's like 3 o'clock, I think. Is this facing? Yeah, this is like 3 o'clock, I think, right? Is that how clocks work? And it's more like, no, it's more like 2 o'clock actually, right? Because 3 o'clock would be like the... I say the clock callouts, like I sit there and use the clock callouts, and it's I actually don't know where the spawn island is, so I'm kind of guessing. But I don't use clock callouts when I play DVD because my brain doesn't work. I'm right, is it like 2 o'clock? If this is like north, assuming that this is the facing, like when you spawn in direction, then I consider this to be 2 o'clock, right? It's the back of the island. Actually, Quacko, Taco is saying I'm correct. Above I8 vendor, that's also true. He's right there. Back right, exactly. Pink Parrot supremacy? Yes, Pink Parrot is supremacy. We get Quags, the second Pink Parrots, to say hello. Quags is second in command. And I think Tabunny is also... Oh, Tabunny's right here. Husky is also high up in Pink Parrots. I have a lot of fishing people on Pink Parrots. I think top 4 is me, Quags, Tay, and Housey. And then who is 5th? I don't remember. Straight Pain might still be top 10. I think Slew might be top 10 pink as well. Do I know the other top 10s though? I don't think I do. I can pull up the leaderboard, let me see. Let's see who's in the Pink Parrots top 10. We have... Where's Faction? Yeah. Pink Parrots top 10 has ImAStupidBunny, Quags, Taybunny, Housekeeper, Miss Snow, by the way, Straight Paint, Axel Lamada, Chris, MC Gamer HD, Telling, and Slucifer. Okay, so I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 people. I don't know how I got Miss Snow. Miss Snow was number 1 for a long time. Until she stopped playing. Yeah, Snow being in 5th is crazy for not playing for so long. Do we have... We have Island 5 at Taco. Oh, come here. Okay, I think how the vault works, if you get your vault maxed, it doesn't flash, I think. And if you do max it, then it won't flash. Hello. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, though, from what I remember. It's one of the way around. It only works properly if it's not maxed, though, I think, is the... It's I think the reason why is because when you max it, the texture is different. So when it's unmaxed, you have this texture. But when it's maxed, it's like a filled-up vault. And I think that's just not properly configured to have a flashing thing. That's my headcanon. So no one has guessed the word yet, so... Yet locking in. I hate this. That's something I would say. The word does exist. I don't know if I can give a hint that narrows it down without narrowing it down too much is the problem. Because I want to say something that just, like, you know, instantly cooks it. Why is this broken again? Can someone, like, keep watch the bottom right for 25 hours straight? Like, why does it just breaks? It just breaks. I have to, like, manually remember where it is and then click refresh, bro. It's PMO. PMO. I don't know why it's breaking. Don't you're gonna get banned? Uh-oh. Whoa, hope my pillow was warm. I would ban for that. Exactly. You want to sit there and watch it not change, ever. Or you can make it +1 right now. You got this, Droopy. Keep going with words like this. I'm sure that'll be correct. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't hold my number hostage. Tycho recommends Dynable. The community... I hate every Dynable player. Sorry to say, Tycho. I know my credit card number. Dynable gets boring, that's true. And people are nice in Dynable world. And I feel like someone in local is going to type in before by accident if they get lucky enough. Or maybe unlucky enough. Could that be a hint? Could that be a hint? Don't do every motorway. Why is it going to be the motorway? It's a very good hint, actually. Like, some people have been very, very, very close. Oh, good job, Taco. The hint was way too obvious, I think. It's gonna get spammed now. Watch this. Everyone's gonna spam it. And it's gonna start getting spammed. Yep, there we go. And it was like that. Some people really quickly put like a mythic garg and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw legendary bait as well. I think someone typed that really quickly as well. That's why I said local might get it first though, because someone might just be like, "Oh my god, guys, I just caught a leg garg," you know, which could be lucky or very unfortunate depending on the circumstance. Yeah, Sonic. And when you kept guessing every single fish combination, I was like, eventually you're gonna get it, and then you just stopped. You just stopped going for it. A lot of people tried Mythic against it, but I feel like that was so obvious, right? Like, that one's Oh, I feel like that one's way too obvious. I think the legendary Gargantuan's funny. And also, when I was talking about it, that's when I got one of the legendary Gargantuans, right? So that's why I said a big hint just happened. Because I got one. And someone might have, typed like, oh my god, another Leggark, something like that, So, I feel like the hints were vague enough without being useless, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get many legendary Gargantuans to come today. I think that's bad advice, guys. I think you should always optimize. I hate fishing. Always optimize. The whole point of me being here is to be miserable, so... Okay, Quangs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mods? Question? There's no mods on Sully, I'm cooked. The VC, probably never. I hate people. I hate everyone. I mean, maybe someday I can, like, hop in Fishy Club General or something, I don't know. Don't ban me. See, exactly, this is a great relationship. It's gonna be, I don't hate money, I really hate money. It's gonna say some stupid sentence like that. He's better than the M25. Yeah, please don't drive cars over me, preferably. That's a low bar, wow. This is very big, very eerie. No, how about we don't do that? Oh, I depleted. What the helly? What the helly welly? Surely one of us gets the mythic card from this spot, right? I feel like the luck could be strong. Is this rage bait? You saying they stole their identity? Well, if you leave it daytime, you still have 1 hour. You have 1 hour to catch a mythic gargantuan. The worst thing that could happen right to you, though, is you catch a mythic gargantuan right as the time changes. You get it like at 8:40, and it becomes daytime. I've had that happen before with legendary gargantuans, but when I needed them still. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Anytime at 2:30. I'm good at my PvP. I mean, hard to say. I guess I'm kind of inconsistent. It also depends on the game mode. If it's like shield PvP, terrible. If it's like regular sword PvP, relatively fine. Then I like to do like TNT strats, stuff like that, so. Ooh, if that was a mythic though, that would have been. I would have punched a monitor. But I hate getting the bar goes up to like 9 or 10 just for it to be nothing. It always gets me. No, I will break my monitor. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. Do you think I'm smart enough to make it an ARG quag? Let's be real. Heavy rain tomorrow, W woman, yes.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Nothing gets past my bow.
Who'd want to get a night one at 2:30? I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it's determined based on when the rod goes down or when it comes up.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. It's easy to come back into MC Plus. So basically, MC Plus gives you double the coins from your, good luck. It gives you double coins from your daily claims and is it just daily claims? And weekly vault, yeah. So if you're getting more than 2 million, like 2.5 million from your vault and claims every month, buying plus just pays for itself because it obviously doubles, and then anything more is just extra. It's like at my level, I get like, my vault alone is usually like 2 million, right? But that's with plus. So like, then that's every week. So, I mean, I could easily buy 1 plus a week. So it really does just pay itself off once you get to that point, but reaching that point can be a little harder. Yeah, you should do your dailies every day and weeklies every week, but like sometimes I skip out my dailies because I'm lazy. This week I should finish the 3 sky battle kills is light walk. Oh, 2 legendary reward crates. Wait a minute. It's actually not bad, 2 legendaries I do quite need. And I got some mythic shards done soon, and look at this. Ooh, clusters. I love fishing. I'm gonna get a new fish the next 10 minutes, so it's okay. It's okay. I have full faith. Actually, that's a lie. I have no faith, but we'll see. Imagine that was it. Ooh, 2-star. It was almost the mythic. Imagine I just ripped it right after that. And then I go back to Island 5 and I get a mythic. Why W YouTube? Oh, yeah, blame them, not me. Yeah, I turned off the sound effect because that one. I don't want to get spammed.
I am Quincy.
You can still do those
son of
ones,
Quincy.
yeah.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Hello. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I never miss. Moab incoming. Oh, come on. That's my W Quincy impression. Everybody's other voice lines. I can search him up. Quincy voice lines. BTD6. BFB incoming. DDT incoming. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm just watching a video that has all of them. This is great. Is that all you got? Headshot. Incoming. Just give me a time. This is a great Quincy impression. No, if no one knows Quincy, I sound like an idiot, probably. Worst hero? I mean, depends on what you define as worst hero. If you look at like,
I am Quincy, son of
if you look at
Quincy.
like the chimps mode tier list, Benjamin is the worst hero. But then if you look at like other game modes, Benjamin can be very good. It all depends on the game mode. You have stuff like Church Horse, like expensive and stuff. Like Benjamin's really good, but if you're playing Chimps mode, Benjamin is like very, very bad. The problem with Benjamin in Chimps mode, it actively loses you money because it shoots the balloon Trojan, which will make it so the balloon Trojan does not spawn children balloons, which is actually bad because it means you don't get the income from those balloons. And then siphon funding, the only utility it has if you place it in a spot where Trojan doesn't hit anything, you can use siphon funding to downgrade the blimps, which means you do get less money. But if you could downgrade like round 98, then you can get rid of a lot of the RBA. And Benjamin can be useful, but you could also use any other hero. Like if you also go to 98, just bring Psy. Psy, they just like one shot 98, so there's like no reason to bring Benjamin when Psy just exists. Or if you need help early game, just build like Quincy or like Azealia, Oben, going to like anyone early game. Oh, hello again. I think I should win this time. We're gonna both get one back to back. Six, 7. Honestly, that's probably not even untrue at this point. I'm just gonna say 6, 7 to that question. Yes. I'm gonna make this catch on. This is catching on. That doesn't work as well as Nick 7. Nick 7 is a good play on words. I feel like the play on words is genius. Michael by his stun pallets out of it. It's like the... I actually got to the... Do you know the plague? She goes, Addy. Addy. Plague's got this with the funniest sound effects. And she has like the whispering, when she's got her power up. We got Wise Tide, hell yeah. I think one of the funniest sound effects in DBD to me will always be Pinhead with the box. You opened it and I came. That's funny. Exactly, yeah, plague. Volume plague. What's a fish? I don't know. I've not been given any. I don't play Plague too much. I mean, Plague is fun though, and I might have to play Plague more when I next play Killer on DVD. Oh, Pylon, hell yeah! Thank you. When I last played, I played Killer on the Blood Moon event, and I was playing. I love playing Artist, and Artist is actually really bad in the Blood Moon event just because of how the generators work in that game mode. And I still was having really good success because I'm usually pretty good at hitting my birds through the walls and like just gauging where to position them for that. So I might become an Artist main. I don't know. I played a lot of Clown when they buffed him, just using speed bottles. But I feel like Clown's a bit too boring to main. You just throw a bottle, hold W. And behind my most played color is Nurse, though, and then closely behind is Huntress, and then Wraith. Wraith is a lot of fun. I don't like Huntress that much, even though I played her a lot. I'm kind of just noob. Noob Huntress. Yeah, Clown is boring to play against. It's just get hit by the gas, hold W. A lot of people don't like Artists as well, to be fair, but I think it's more interesting. It's a similar concept, though, of just use power at loop, they run away to the next loop. But I do like the birds through the wall and stuff. And then you can Artist is really good basement camper as well, if you get the bird going down the stairs. I think Wesker's picked much less now, so I think it's fine. I don't mind playing against Wesker's, though. I don't think I played too much during the time he came out, so I never got, like, the Wesker every game treatment that a lot of people have for, like, a month. I think the main problem kills right now is, like, Blight and Ghoul. Mainly Ghoul, because I think Ghoul is, like, much less good. The Ghoul is, like, Legion. It's like Legion and Blight. You just get, like, a free hit. Always the deep wounds. And then, but then you have, like, mobility of Blight. Blight is getting nerfed, or got nerfed, though, now. It uses more charges to break a pallet, so so Blight is just less oppressive if you have to drop the pallet down, which is nice. Oh yeah, I know, Ghoul is just a weird killer. They just like hit you like through a wall and then it just stuns you in place, does the like animation, then damages you and they do nothing. It's just Ghoul's one of the few killers I haven't played. I've only not played. I was gonna say Vecna, but there's two Vecnas out. The Dark Lord, I think the first one's called. Actually, it's really confusing. There's two killers called Vecna. There's one from Dungeons and Dragons, who is called the Dark Lord, and then there's the one from Stranger Things called the First. The one called the First is the second Vecna. So, amazing, amazing name design. But I've not played the Ghoul or the Dark Lord. Not the Dark Lord. No, it's not the Dark Lord is Dracula. Wait, what's the Vecna? What's the Vecna called? Oh, I don't actually remember. It's called the Lich. It's called the Lich. I remember. Yeah, I haven't played the Lich or the Ghoul ever, but every other killer I've played at least once to get like the Adept and stuff. How I think every killer works is they all have an achievement, which is win a game using the three perks they come with only. Then they all usually have like a hit like 100 survivors with the power type achievement, which I actually kind of go for. Any Stranger Things one you've played? I think he's pretty cool. I played him a couple times. It's a little bit confusing though, because he has like a. I guess it's kind of like a Freddy like sleep mode, but it applies to like the whole team, and then when it's active, it like makes his power stronger. But his power can be pretty hard to hit if his eyes are good. But I've only played it a few times, so I don't know all the ins and outs. And I have not played against it yet. But all the perks that he came with are all very interesting as well, which is nice. Usually they drop perks like they just do nothing. No one brings them. Every time I get the urge to play DVD, though, I either play a game of Killer and get like hit by like all the meta perks in existence and then cry, or I play solo and then get just bad teammates. Oh, I remember grinding the Billy one. I think it's 100 chainsaw hits. I remember I did that. I got like 95% done before they buffed him with overdrive. Like I just ran lethal pursuer and just like went just off spawn, just chainsawing, and I managed to land like the first chainsaw off spawn into someone pretty consistently somehow. Do I even have space, my friends, these days? Let's find out. Oh, I do. I removed someone recently, so I guess space. But then I'm back to 100 probably. I mean, Billy's definitely much easier to play now. Because I remember I played Billy at my friend's house on console, and then I would never play Billy on console before this, but now with the overdrive activated, you get like much better turn rate, and Billy becomes much easier to play. Or if you're really nervous, you can just like go right behind them and then just start chainsawing right behind them. And then that usually hits them. But you want to try and like curve around all the loops and stuff, because that's just fun. Is squash good in PvZ? In regular PvZ, I mean, did it one-shot drive does long cooldown? I'll say no. If you're on a one-shot thing, use a cherry bomb. Cherry bomb OP. Wrong answer. Uh-oh. My answer is that the early sunflower. My answer is use sunflowers to get sun. Use the double sunflowers. Yeah, potato mine is like it one-shots as well, right? But it's like it costs like 25 sun or something. I haven't played PvZ in years though, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I say play Dracula or how they I played those a little bit, but I don't know. I mean I played Blood Moon a little bit, the recent event. I think the last one I played a lot would have been Five Nights at Freddy's when Springtrap came out. And then before that, I don't know. I'm trying to think who came out before Springtrap that would have played into a lot. I'm not sure. Yeah, I take like long breaks. So sometimes I just like a new killer will come out and I just like don't watch any gameplay of it, or I just don't play the game at all, and then like a new killer will come out after that and I'll have like no idea what some killers do. Like the Kratzu is the exact example right now. All I know is that when Kratzu came out, she was like really OP and was like S tier, and then they nerfed her and now she's not picked. But I have no idea how she actually works. So if I ever play against a Kratzu, I'm cooked. I've purchased Kratzu, but I haven't played Kratzu as well. Good job, Wow. I'm proud of you. Can I get a new fish, please? We're almost running out of stock. My bait's getting lower and my patience is getting lower. Excited to find out. Knowing DBD, you'll either get like there'll be some new broken killer or some bug that'll make the game miserable, or some perk on either side will be busted. Usually, I still do watch some videos. I think the YouTube algorithm knows when I stop playing though, because right now I'm playing Pokemon Champions a lot, and I'm just like flooded with VGC content, and so now I'm not getting DVD videos. It just knows. But I usually watch my odds compilation and stuff, like a Hen's video, like A-Run, JRM. Because DVD is one of those games where it can be really fun to watch and then unfun to play. So I don't mind just watching it. If you want to watch a video, Oddstaffer posted an 8-hour video recently talking about every single perk in the game. Well, only Sire perks, actually. Which is, and I always find those videos funny. He just casually drops the 8-hour video. I have 9 Mythic Bait. I guess I'll rip it now, because I kind of forgot I had it. See, one of the funniest videos I watched, I was on a long break from DVD, but I still saw this video on my recommended. They were doing a challenge where you had to win 4 mana, I don't know if it was 4 mana, I think at least 3 men survive as survivor, while not sprinting at all. And they all had no Mither, so they're all, one hit. And they had all the games that they lost were like some of the funniest games I've watched. And then when they eventually get it, it was like genuinely the most entertaining Dead by Daylight challenge I've seen in a while. You have the hardcore survivors where they have to, if the character dies once, they lose them forever. They're entertaining to watch, but really stressful. But the no sprinting challenge with no either was just really funny. I might rewatch that one actually because I don't remember everything that happened. I remember really enjoying it though. No mind the Sama with flip flop. I mean, a lot of killers don't realize the no mither has the built-in unbreakable, so they leave you up. If you just have no mither flip flop and they leave you just for a little bit, if you're in a pallet, whatever, you just get. Oh yeah, it doesn't work too often. I mean, if you go for the full power struggle build as well. What I've been running lately, my favorite perk to run on Survivor has been Autodidact, paired with the V Boonisack perk. 1, 2, 3, 4. It lets you stand still for 16 seconds, play a tambourine, but then it gives you 20% more skill checks, which means Autodidact gets enabled more. So I just sit in the corner, play my tambourine, get Autodidact over, and then just try and go for giga fast heals. Autodidact is just not good. I've lost a bunch of games to it proccing when I have 0 stacks, and I make a heal go backwards because it's 0 stacks. Well, and Autodidact is just fun. I just love it. Maybe it's because I have a gambling addiction, and that's why I like Autodidact. That is true, actually. Yeah, I do play MCC Island, and I play Pokemon Champions, which is the Pokemon. I was looking at Twitter the other day. I saw a bunch of Pokemon Champions memes, and so many people are talking about Rock Slide, which I agree with so much. Rock Slide is the most annoying move in this game. So Rock Slide is it's a 75 base power, 90% accurate Rock type move, but it's a spread move, so it's both slots. But the main problem with it is that it's a 30% chance to flinch anyone that it hits. So in Pokemon, if you get hit by an attack that can flinch and you move after that attack, you just have that chance that you lose a turn completely. So in a bunch of these flinch moves got nerfed from 30% to 20% chance going into champions. For some reason, Rock Slide didn't get nerfed. And in the metagame right now, there's 10 Pokemon that just can there's like 5 Pokemon that learn it and use it pretty much all the time, and there's like another 5 Pokemon that don't usually use it, but they can run it if they want to. And then a lot of people just run around spamming Rock Slide, hoping for flinches is the whole strategy. And I had a game the other day where I got it down to a 1v1 between it was the Aerodactyl into my Archaludon, and this guy clicks Rock Slide, outspeeds me, because it's Aerodactyl, of course, and then gets Rock Slide flinch 6 turns in a row, and I almost lose. Like, each one was doing, like, 10 damage, because I was, like, max boosted stamina. But the fact that they, like, kept getting the flinches, they almost just won off straight luck. Like, compared to the Pokemon, I think it is very skill-based, but there's also a lot of luck, which does PMO. I'm not doing Gen 1 run bands. I can do Gen 9 run bands. I'm probably done with Showdown now Champions is out. I'm just gonna like lock in on VGC. Screw singles. Singles run bands was all I played anyway. But I'm gonna try and learn to be a doubles team builder. I mean, I built the one team I made in doubles so far. I think my very first team turned out pretty good. But I don't know. I'm either not cooking or I'm the next Wolfie VGC, and there's no in between. It's cook or be cooked. I do like having only 2 lines left. I love just sitting in the same spot for like 5 tides, not having to switch. I just get to sit here and chill. Actually, I should check my crafts. Ooh, let's be. How many do I have? I think, what, 26? 35. Oh, wait, why did I say 26? I think I still need a couple more. The problem is, though, I can't really get more because I'm poor. I guess we can try this. I'll craft a couple of these, and then I guess I'll put some keys. I have so many key shards at the moment. But right now, we can make a lot of these. I need 11 more, though. And we can only make about... Like, averaging it out, it's like, what, maybe like 2? Yeah, we're gonna have to spend a bunch of mech rates just to get legendaries, and then gloop some more legendaries just to get the full 11. There's only... I have 6 slots, there's only 2 more full crafts. That should be pretty easy, and I can get my 30 singularities. Which means I can fill up my entire assembler, my entire forge. Ignoring the last slot, which is locked, because I don't have the perk. But I can fill up my whole forge with bulk crafting singularities. Which is incredibly inefficient because it gets the 20% increased, like, craft time. But it would be funny. I'm supposed to bleach it, what the hell? Yeah, I would ask for new legendary cosmetics myself, but I don't have... I have every legendary cosmetic in the game. Actually, I guess technically tradable ones I don't have, but... Who cares? I hope you're okay, Jupi. One fish prophecy? I sadly don't believe. I believe in the two fish. I'm a two fish believer. Oh, hi, Kiki. We will get it on this last 8 minutes, I believe. I hopefully do got this. $66 3-star night mythics. Well, if you get one more, if you get one more, let's count to 1,000,000 together. Can I start? How long until I get banned? Alright, someone else take over. That's not how you count. Someone else go. Quags, you might have missed some. 21, 21, 21. $35. We're almost at 1,000,000. Almost there. Maybe True Taco. The 1-star Phoenix Angelfish. What the helly? Quags, you are too late.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Thank you, Quags. Ultra. Okay, I forgot I'm low on ultra laws, but that's okay. I'm getting tired already and fishy. But I want to max today, but I also want to sleep and I want to not sleep. Ugh. I hate it all. Movement lobby. Everyone leaves the fishing lobby for movement lobby. Oh. My spot was eaten. Taco, taco. So I love only needing one spot per hour. It makes fishing much easier. But I don't like finding a new spot every hour. I guess we take the strong 10 for now. The high at Taco. Go find it. It's up to you, Taco. Oh, 2020 by the vendor. At Kiki. Taco might be that taco. What's the... I don't know what the little nook thing is. I don't... When I go to Island 8, I just go to the closest spot to spawn, usually. I hate Island 8. Oh, good luck. Tom Nook from Animal Crossing. I know that reference. Oh yeah, there's a 30% XP spot here. Why are we? Yeah, angle. A lot of Phoenix angelfish today, actually, but no gogs. I am at the fall asleep stage already. That's not good. I love fishing. I can get the one fish. I mean, hopefully get two. I mean, one would be nice, but I would hopefully get two. Grotto non-metallurgic worse? I would say yes, because it's the 50-50 you can miss. They have the nice aspect though, if you can like always go for them. You have to build up the grotto though. So I would say I would rather just have grotto fish left. And also having grotto fish left means you can token hunt. Like ideally, your last fish is like an elusive mythic in the grotto, so you can just token max all day, and then still fish for the new fish. What's some 0% chance? Or is this for the pure spirits? Do we start charge jump on today? I mean, like, I've gotten a couple of 3 stars already, right? PMO. I'll get the mythic gargantuan though. Actually, that's my last repair. I maybe guess I should have bought more of them. Taco does indeed have the UK flag. I am big sleepy, but I must sit here for 4 hours fishing. And hopefully I will go and get all the new fish right now, but my confidence always dies when we're a couple hours in, because I just get sleepy. Oh, what did we do? Hello. I like fell asleep. Oh. Believe me. I only have one more plancha. Oh. Better be good taco. 2020. Oh. Well. We eat their plancha. Hello. Yeah, I want to go to sleep for the 10 hours, but it's okay. Okay, that might help, taco. Yeah, I'm at the point where I just sit here and sleepy. Yeah, taco is like the go. W taco. Well, mahi mahi. It's okay, next week I'll be free, I think, though. Actually, maybe not. Actually, never mind. Also, I think I have an exam on the 8th. Never mind. PMO. Hello. Oh, everything broke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to play balloons personally because I need to like grind like the new like whatever balloons event is. I don't even fucking know what it is. It's low-key kind of boring though. There's only like 10,000 games of like my least preferred game mode is just to like rank up as like social season thing, which I'm kind of beyond at this point. But I guess it's something to watch. Hell yeah. W balloons. I can move the supplies menu as well for the fans. Actually, my line is broken. That's probably helpful. It's just this thing. You've got to do what? I've got to uncache in game, beat maps and unpoppable, win games with support monkeys. But like, I don't want to play poppable. I'd rather play chimps mode, you know? That's my problem here. I thought it was a contested territory. Contested territory can be fun sometimes. I usually just like playing the races in contested territory because they are fast. Oh, some of my team's playing. I kicked everyone on my team, and then I guess some random people draw in and actually playing the game because previously no one on my team played the game. Is there any race tiles I can do? Please. Please tell me there's a race. Well, that's with epic bait. Ooh, that's lucky. I don't know if my mythic base gave me any actually. There's actually no race tiles that I can collect here. Where's the race tile that's boring? I just want to play race tiles, man. Is this one right now? Loki, I feel like I can't be bothered playing unless it's race tiles, so I'm just gonna not play CT. I tried this race, but I only got one free entry. Let's find out if I'm the balloon's goat. Only have to around 80, and is there any restrictions? Oh, this is actually pretty tough though. We kept it tier 3 and stronger, and this is faster. Okay, we can get the tier 5 beast handlers, but you also can't because you need multiple tier 4s. The audio is broken. Okay. We do the Alt F4 tech and restart the game. I don't know why it does that. Like, dead ass no clue why, but W game. It's okay, we have balloons. We probably want Monkey start is good on this map. Into this, we'll like around 10. We'll buy the extra person we can. I think I want a second one. I don't know the meta. I still need enough the tower I'm buying right now, but I'm sure I'll be okay. Put it here. Let me pause balloons while we get back to our fishing spot. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're on Island 5 is where we're at, right? Fishing's 9. What the hell? It was like up here, right? Do I remember my exact placement? Is it up there? I was up here somewhere, right? I don't know the islands work. I don't go to them ever. Hello, fruit berries. Let's pause this. What the heck was... Oh, I'm lost without taco. Thank you. I swear it was more at the front of the island. I don't heckin' remember anything. This is why I don't like Island 5, just as navigation reasons. Island has bad navigation. 2020. Was that better than the spot we were at? I think I was at 2020, right? Was I at 30? W next. Hello, Taco. I was paying. I think I found a good spot. Anyway. Back to balloons. What was I doing? Okay, buying another. Maybe we got the second monkey. We buy cross path onto it. Send out like around 20. We sell it when we're at $1,000 to buy this, I guess. Wait, what tiles have I actually... That's not what I want to do. Okay, we buy... Now we buy the Abyss Dweller, I guess. Send more rounds out. Cannon chip on less, maybe. I don't really have a plan for this race, so I think I'm just gonna rip it and hope it works. We'll go to round 35 and hope I live. We need camera detection. And then we can build another monkey. I think I'm just going to like round like 49. We'll build Brickle, I guess, because she's good. And we start building ice monkeys because this is like a goated race tower. Uh-oh. We might die to strikes. There's a 4-5 strike at the bottom, we're just dead. No, we live it. We live in 5 hearts. What the hell? I'm dying to get camos, maybe. Uh-oh. Bistwall clutch in the back. This might be the most... Is this Tass or ass? I can't tell. What am I even have to buy? We get tier 3 sub is not good. We have to buy a dino, I think. We have to go for a T-Rex. Just hope T-Rex is good and then send out to what? What kind of... These are just not good tower. I think we actually need submerged support to decamo. We can use this for more damage. I might die here. Buy the dino. Go. The dino's in a terrible spot as well. And then we just build, I guess, ballistic missiles. Because we don't have anything we can build in this race. Right, surely this works. Right, 78. This is going to be a really slow time. Send out everything now. Terrible time, but... I've not played a race in like a month, so... Dino stun here, I guess. We can maybe use Mega Mind to have a bunch of stuff. We might die. Actually, I get PS capped. It might be a brick. Wait, no, we live it. Hell yeah. I think we live at least. I can't buy upgrades is the problem when I'm capped at tier 3 upgrades. Yeah, the only tier 4 we get is the dino. I guess we get one tier 4 boat as well, but... We always just want... Whatever, we need to clean up as well. We need another Mega Mind to clean up. Probably. I feel like now we can... Maybe we want this now to do more damage. So we can kill the balloons as they come in. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, 340 is terrible time. Yeah. Usually when it goes to like round 80, you want to finish like sub 3 minutes. And I did bad. But good enough, I guess. I didn't lose the run. But it was L score. I realized I need to buy more replenishes. I do. At least I know what the spot is, I think. I hope. What do we have? We're slightly richer these days. But not that rich. Hopefully that's enough replenishes. And also I'm going to need more of these while I'm here. Pretty sure I can only buy one more, because I need to keep 10 of those. So I have to buy the next one from the vendor. This is 3010. This is like the same level of spot, right? It adds up to 40%, so I'm taking it as the same, and I don't have to move all the way up there. Nice. I feel like just to keep my brain turned on, I want to go play a boss event on balloons. Just because it'll keep my brain alive. And just make it interesting, I want to play Elite Diamondback. I've not played against this boss at all yet. What map? What like an intermediate map, I guess. I think moon landing would be interesting. I guess we'll put it on fastest time just for the sake of it. Then when I do an optimizer run, I'm just gonna do a run for fun. So I'm gonna turn effects down, which the stupid screen effect isn't there. It still puts the screen effect while poop. Kind of don't. If I turn it off,
Nothing. I am Quincy.
It always plays even with accessibility down. That's stupid. I don't want my screen covered, but that's okay.
I am Quincy. Son of Quincy.
I gotta wait till like round 4, then I place Jarlord and then buy his NFT. And then the NFT should let me afford... I'm gonna get penalty. I'm gonna place Jarlord here then just so I can kill these balloons, but I can't get the NFT up now. I'm not trying to get optimized time, but I also don't want to get terrible time.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
I kind of like adding all the Quincy stuff because I'll be adding Quincy stuff forever. This Jarlord placement sucks, by the way. I'm gonna get a penalty anyway. Yikes. Okay, we can place NFT this round. Whereas this thing just builds value every round that passes, so it'll make me rich. And now I can start farming up money. That's how you play boss events. You get money to just like one-shot the boss. I need to buy like a boomerang for that. I don't think boomerang's that good in this map in the front, but boomerang's usually a cheap tower of choice that's really good. Why is Nyx Meows looking at me? Nyx 7. I think Nyx 7 is genius. It should be appreciated. I want to sell Geraldo to buy a farm. It's kind of stupid, but you get it like a tiny bit earlier. I get like a round earlier. I'll sell Geraldo now because I want to be greedy. I guess I probably shouldn't have sold it because now I'm going to get a penalty, but I don't cover the penalty that much. My greed is biblical. Give me the farm. There we go. Oh, ultra low down. I really should upgrade my like boomerang at the front so I don't die. I'll buy an NG. I want to farm upgrades first. I'll buy an NG now because I'm kind of going to wait for the ones to end and I get like the already a 1-minute time penalty. Good thing this isn't like an actual event because my score is terrible. I guess moon landing the strat isn't boomerang. Boomerang's right on other maps, but
are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Everything's getting past my bow right now. That's the problem. Okay, engineer clutches up now. Now he should not leak for a while. See, round 15 is pretty tough. Actually, as it's in a terrible basement because it's going to shoot the nail gun into the wall. So it actually doesn't do anything. And I'm not going to move it back because selling it's going to cost me money. So... Actually, maybe I do move it back. I don't know. I should be able to get... If I pin this round, they'll like stun the faster balloon so I can get it up. No. This is like the biggest noob run. You can tell I haven't played this game for eons. And I'm noobing out this hard. I forgot to last. Well, it's like hit in the crater properly. Kind of. This is Mega Scarf. Actually, the Diamondback is meant to be like really hard, and I'm like playing Scuffed, which is maybe bad for me. I'm like $100 away from a new farm. There we go. I still buy double gun so I don't die. I probably need the lives against this boss. There we go. Alright, so it's round 21, and I don't have even a monkey bank. That's how you know it's cooked. Maybe I have to sell NFT early to buy it. I don't know. This is a very scuffed boss event already. Depleted. Surely I got a new fish today, right? Like, if I max, it'd be so tass. I need to get like $1,000. I sell this, then buy the bank, and then I'm cooked. What I might do is just sell the NFT to get my IMF loan earlier. I might need it. Because usually you're meant to get the bank at like around 20 if you're farming properly. We also do need to buy like an alchemist lead bullet. Actually, bomb is the cheapest way to hit leads. And I'm poor right now, we'll do this. And if I sell this, I can barely afford the loan. Right? I need one more turn. One more round. It just stops, it gains less when it's around 30, but I'll sell it now just so I can get my ability coming back and I start depositing into the bank. And I guess I'll just buy Geraldo. I just kind of want to out of the way just so we can get levels. Because he'll be useful now. And I just deposit my money into the monkey bank. And then the goal is when the loan comes off cooldown, you take out the loan, deposit, take all the money, and then you buy a monkey apocalypse that eats the IMF loan. Then you get put in a bunch of debt, but you're rich. You get put in debt, but you have farms that make way more money than the ones previous. It just take like a couple rounds to reach max deposit. Here on 33, it's like all camos, and I have no counter defense, so we just like let it rip. At least the yellow ones are fast, they exit quickly. So you shouldn't get that much penalty for this. If any. Actually, it doesn't even add much penalty, that's funny. When we got the coral angelfish like the 4th time today, that's interesting. They really like this one today. This is the only time I think I've gotten the epic garlic this much. Usually it's the legendary we get constantly. This is like the worst farming I've done in balloons ever. I hope we play one more round and I get enough money to buy what I need. I'm probably gonna need a counter potion for the round 35 rush. As if we even don't die to this. Why am I kind of noob? We probably need alchemist then, just to help out for PS. This is holy L. Am I gonna die? Bro. I can retry this round. It's okay, I'm so noob. I'm so big noob. How am I noobing this much? So we build a shooty turret then, I guess. Or a glue. Put a shooty turret right here. This is big noob balloons energy. And I depleted. Meow. I played this out, that's fine. We collect this, we buy a discount village, then we discount, and then we discount, and then we buy another discount village. Then we can get this for cheaper. I'm scared of round 36, it's kind of spooky. Then we come here, we collect, then we can buy the monkey apocalypse, and I can't afford it, I'm like $1,000 short. We saw one of the discounts, buy it, there we go. Now this makes a bunch of money. And then we defend. And then we buy balloon trap because this makes money and goes through walls. Well, they sold this actually just to afford it sooner. There we go. We put the trap down here. We can get rid of these towers because they don't help us anymore. Then we buy... Actually, I want some double discount range. Actually, I kind of need money to buy this now because it's gonna hit the leads and give us more money. But I kind of got it late. But that's okay. But we're gonna leak one full lead balloon. Well, W noob gameplay. So I'd let the gold can help out this round. Can I get rid of gold, please? No, okay, right. We're very much cooked. This is like the worst run of my life. Because the boss are going to come out around 40 and I don't have money, so I have to like farm while the boss is really fast, so... I'm going to need to buy like a marketplace or two and then have money come in and then sell the marketplace during the boss fight just to buy like something. Also, I have small bosses turned on, so it looks really goofy with small bosses. But unfortunately, small bosses is the game I play. But actually, it does look kind of ugly. I will change it. It's in extras, right? Usually the bosses don't look ugly, but Diamondback in particular just looks kind of freaky. Yeah, he looks better when he's bigger now. Yeah, the general strat is usually... Yeah, the general tower use is Super Monkey Fan Club, but it kind of doesn't work well on this map. So I don't know what I'm meant to build. I guess I still build Fan Club anyway, and just hope it's okay in this map. You can buy this to get free upgrades and faster cooldowns. And then I just stop buying Super Monkey Fan Club. Actually, I probably need Plasma Monkey Fan Club. Maybe I picked a map I'm noob for. Actually, I need camera section. Uh-oh. Wait, it's... Oh, poopies. I kind of forgot there's cameras in this round. My camera potion ends. I'll just retry this round, okay. W noob. Camo potion, we need you. There we go. Now we just build some Domoki spam. Then hopefully, I kind of can't attack it right now, but it is okay damage, I hope. Yeah, it's good enough. I need to get $45,000 to get this upgrade though, which I can't afford because I'm noob. So we can buy a blue strike as well, I guess. Can we beat diamond balloons? I'm not sure if we can. Oh, the 4 price rank spawn past our defense. Okay, this game sucks. I'm bad. Yeah, I need my stupid fish as well. I hope we both get ours. I'll go back to around 40 because I guess. I think I just spam farms and then defend it in the last second of the boss. I think that's my strategy here. Or just farm as much money as I can while the boss is just here chilling. Because it only threatens us when we get to the skull and it spawns out all the balloons. So it reset my trap placement, which I don't like. I think this tried to be giving me money. I'm just gonna spam all these. Yep, that's okay. I'm sleepy as well, but I'm gonna try and see how long I can tough out the fishing, and then we'll see. That probably will only last an hour, maybe 2 at most. Oh, I forgot to get camera detection again. Uh-oh. Clutch up, Ninja. I believe in you. This Ninja was a bad idea. He's not clutching. Unless it does clutch. Oh, this was like the most scuffed way to defend that ever. There we go. Okay, this is good. I have money now. I have money. Actually, instead of buying the Zumigi Fang, I'm going to buy a Sentry Expert, Sentry Champion, because it's more consistent uptime. I'll buffer too for the fans. If I sell all these marketplaces, I should afford it, right? No. No, I'm $200 short. Sell this, buy this. We buy deconstruction for more damage, I guess. And then this should cook the boss, I hope. This is like a really good answer into this boss specifically. Oh, this camo balloon still. Uh-oh. Camo pop, bro. Camo popples. This guy's not catching all the camo balloons he's throwing. Yeah, these things can barely catch the diamond balloons. That's scary. Probably need another tower. Did I get a teleport request? No, I'm just like hearing sound effects in my brain now. That's great. Yeah, this thing. I feel like this. I don't trust the range of this thing enough, man. I put like an overdrive down as well. Just help with the diamond balloons. I don't know. Press this. Oh, there's more camos, bro. I'm so noob. I need to carrot potion this thing so we can threaten the camo balloons. There we go. Actually, Jerry Fires are good into this boss. I forgot about. I can just place down some rent towers that just do nothing and then just Jerry Fire them. The Jerry Fire goes through walls as well. That's tech. And I can just do this. Glue on the track. There we go. This is more optimal, I think. I suppose it gets easier as you go because the way the spawns work, it spawns less. It spawns less when there's less segments, so every skull is less, but the head eats the pierce of the balloon. Eats the pierce. So if it hits into the head, it can't hit like past it. It'll like delete the projectile, which is interesting. So I guess I've got to build my an overdrive here. We should live because the diamond balloons that spawn out. The problem with the diamond balloons is that they have like a lot of health, but they only take always 1 damage, which means they're really scary. Because any attack that's like 100 damage, it'll just get reduced to 1, and then it has to take 100 hits basically. So you want towers that have high projectile count and low damage. Yeah, but there we go. This is the most terrible way to defend this ever. But it barely works out. We get a rare tail stun maybe. We stun the boss. No way, that like never happens. Okay, I need to stop farming now. I've spent 9 rounds doing that and not farming. This is L gameplay. I don't know why I crosspath that tower, but I did. Okay, there we go. We have farming time. Sell all the stuff we don't need. I need to buy another XXL trap to catch the balloons. We also want Spike Factory usually as well to hit Moabs. That's not good. Okay, there we go. I can sell this because it probably doesn't help. Okay, this was terribly executed. But now I have some farms down. I have 10 rounds to buy something that beats tier 2. I don't mean to build a farm, I don't mean a bank, so I kind of waste money doing that, but it's okay. So I have this. This gives more money with the fertilizer, that's good. Loose vultures are broken. Yeah, that's gonna be my last one, and I go craft some. Yeah, I probably will run out. I guess when I run out, that's when I just call it a day, and then we go for the luck next week. Anyway, farming is now not terrible, that's good. So if we handle a bunch of ceramics, I feel like 2 balloon traps is good enough, right? Maybe not, maybe we need a third one. Hey, 3 should handle everything. Clueless. I need to get bananas. These sell for like 16k. I need to get 115k to buy this upgrade. I guess at the end of the round I can just sell everything and I probably have enough. Oh, I just exactly have enough. That's lucky. It might be a calculated play or I just get lucky because I'm bad. What I want to try and do is get a Dark Monkey Paragon for tier 2, but I don't think I get the money in time without selling all my farms, which I also don't want to do. So I guess I can buy the Flying Fortress. That's a good upgrade. I want the glue just to get more money. Actually, I should camo potion this so it gets the lead to gold value. And my plan's gonna be, I'm still gonna do the Dark Paragon. I can just farm during the round. And build a Dark Paragon. This might be a terrible spot, but I'll build it here. I need to get rid of this so I get a discount on this. And then a degree 1 Dark Monkey Paragon should be enough. If I do this, I can maybe get extra. I don't need an extra degree because it's a tier 2 boss. We can do this, which will do damage to it, I guess. And then I replenish my sparks are depleted. I got 0 fish, GP. I'm terribly sad. And I'm playing the most scuffed boss fight of my life on balloons because I have not played against this boss before. And I'm kind of noobing out in my farming. We just need $50,000 more. Did I pass my trap? Uh-oh, blade trap saved me. Okay, we almost have enough for the Dark Paragon. Actually, I might put this Dark Paragon in a terrible spot. I might have assumed I make more money than I did. I can surely give me $20,000 quickly. I don't want to sell too much. This one's fortified. I guess it's an elite boss. This one's fortified hacking Moabs and diamond balloons. Okay, how cooked am I? How cooked am I? I have every blade trap I have in existence, and I think we're still cooked. Jerry Fire, go. Pickles, go. Okay, I think if I prepare for this better, I can spam stuff in the back to not die. I didn't realize we would get cooked that hard. What we do is in the back, we just spam these with Jerry Fire. Because these hit a lot of projectile count, which is good for us. I guess we need a genie, because apparently he's that threatening into us. Like, what the helly, man? I'm not going to click my fan club. Actually, if I do this, I can also get more Plasma Monkey fan club stuff, I guess. Because apparently we hacking need it. I didn't realize it's one fortified Moabs on tier 2. So, okay, we get the Dark Paragon. We should hopefully win. Yeah, Dark Paragon's goated. There we go. Yeah, I hope I get the David Fish as well. I still die, I'm so bad. I look forward to playing DVD with you as well. We can play... We can play tomorrow or Sunday, whenever, if you want. As soon as I wake up, I'll be free all day. Teleport to Hijacker, hell yeah. Is that catch I cancelled? Maybe that catch was the Mythic catch when I just cancelled it. We'll never know. Alright, keep locking in. I still died on balloons, even though I have all this is crazy. I guess we just do overdrive in the back. Into another overdrive. Into a jungle drums. And hope this is enough, which it should be enough, fundamentally. Yeah, Diamond Balloons are no joke. When this boss released, they had to, like, nerf it, like, instantly, because, like, the tier 1 ended up being, like, almost impossibly difficult. Which was crazy for a tier 1 boss. Like, usually they, you know, is the easiest tier. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I can build this, which means I can be lazy in my farming, so it'll auto-collect bananas for me. Which is beautiful, and I can have my Ultra Boost. Yeah, at this point in the farming, I'm, like, guaranteed to win the boss fight. I just don't get a good score because I don't play optimally, but I don't really care that much about an optimal game. I'm just doing something to pass the time. You get XXL. Oh, we're gonna like the camos. That's fun. Let me buy this to camo village. There you go. Should probably upgrade my thing. Can 2 of guys beat ceramics? They probably can. Yeah. This is the dumbest defense I've had ever. But it is working technically. Can't even fit farms. And this guy's too high to be there. Okay. This is amazing. Actually, I can give more range to it with the camo potion. That works, I guess. I'm kind of too lazy to get more farms. That's what I could do is buy the discount the discount temple. You build up a temple with like $50,000 worth of sacrificial towers into it. And then it gives you like a bunch of discount, so you can buy upgrades cheaper. Yeah, this is exactly 50k with 2 BRFs. That's what I can do. I can also rejuve to get my ability back to get double ultra boost this to make it have even more income generation. This is smart. And camo detection for this guy, I guess. I don't know. By the discount. And I guess we can give this a village buff, so this will give this thing more income generation. This is so smart. Then I guess I can just buy some discounted farms. Maybe buy the I didn't buy this one at a discount, I bought the wrong one completely. I probably should buy range. Okay, now we just gotta buy the Dark Monkey Paragon again. And this time we can go for like a degree, like whatever degree is higher than we just had. And then I think I just keep all the tower spam in the back just because it does defend diamond balloons nicely. And I can't be bothered building it elsewhere. We're at a depleted spot. We're not min-maxing the fishing right now, and I hate it. Not even min-maxing my XP either. All my crafting. This was very high. It's been depleting quickly. What the hell? I'm just gonna sell the dot paragon after I buy it. I should verify these guys just to get the pops. So I guess I can engineer paragon for tier 4. That makes sense to me. Almost enough money to buy this. Only degree 12. Oh, because they nerfed. There was a bug fix, so then you don't get degree 20 from having the just 1 tier 5 extra. But this is a really OP map for the dot paragon though, so I should just shred the boss. Yeah. W me. I like how tier 1 was by far the hardest. That's something. I was gonna rebuild Quincy NFT and then keep spamming my farms down. We don't need the dog park anymore, so we sell it. And then I just fill them up with farms, yay. This is very suboptimal, but it's enough. You don't auto start on. Yeah, I want to get an engineer paragon now. I need to get like 17 tier 4s, but I can't bother counting, so I'm just gonna spam a bunch of them. And hope it accumulates to 17. Actually, I'm about to count because I might overclock, so the overclock number on the bottom will let me know how many I bought. This is not 17, we need a couple more. And then we just overclock all the farms because I want money. I also guess I want this. What the heck am I fishing in? Did I get the Iron 5 Emgog? No. I have got none of the two so far. 2010's not bad. That gives me a really high degree engine. I think I placed the paragons like in the front. I don't think I need anything else. Meow. The meow is so silly. I'll buy the NG paragon next round just because I feel like buying it next round. I don't know. We're hoping for like a degree. Well, you get degree 40 easy. If I put enough money, I can get degree 60, but I don't know if I'll have that much money. I'll just rip it now. I'll just max slide, see what happens. Degree 52. Okay, we probably should have max slide it, but whatever. Now I need to get a dart paragon. Light, I want you to teleport to them. Hell yeah, thanks, Taco. Put the turret here, lock it in place here. I only get a dot paragon in time, but that's okay. I can put these here and then press the ability. I'm gonna die to these in the back of a couple. Oh, it spawns 4 or 5 BPs this time. Uh-oh, that's scary, isn't it? I have to put the purple sentry in the back. Just to have defense. This is terrifying. This boss spawns so many balloons, and they go far on the track as well. No joke. Absolutely no joke. I just want my dot monkey tier 5s down. I guess I'll buy it for tier... Oh, this is tier 4. I guess we'll buy it now. Actually, I want cross pass on it though, so I get I mean, sacrifice it so I get more degree. So I want to get a degree 40 dot monkey, preferably. I guess I can just drop all my money. I'd probably be like degree 30 something, but... Oh, 51. Oh, I forgot. I guess it makes sense, because it's the cheapest paragon. That's higher than I expected, though. It's all good, though. I did not catch anything new, because of course I didn't. The explosions don't hit the walls, okay. I didn't know that. Blue sentry got me covered, right? Yeah, the dart paragon being out of range is not great. But we got that. Next up, we want Ace Paragon, if I can afford it. If I sell my farms, I can afford it easily. It's just a case of getting it to be a strong Ace Paragon. If I sell the sentries, they do a bunch of explosion damage. That's fun. Yippee. This is the most inefficiently played Bloons game of my life. But it should end in victory. All the same, so... Is it really a bad run? I always have to go sit here now and fill the whole screen with more towers. It's fun. Let me just clear space. I barely have enough money for this. I need like 17 aces. Aces are hard to fit. And I don't want to say I like strategically place them to maximize how many I can place. I'm just gonna spam them randomly because this is like a not optimized game anyway. I want to give range this temple too. This is probably 17. Can hopefully easily be like, I need to turn off so we can buy it before the final boss comes in. I'm gonna stop buying. Did he lower his prices again? There's no way. Or is it all rage bait? Sell, 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 sell. What did I... Do I not have... Saw Bomba? What is this? Need 900k. Sell all this. Okay, I can barely afford the Goliath Doom Shower in the middle one. This should be like degree 40 at least, so we should be fine. Yeah, oh, exactly degree 40. Crazy prediction. I mean, summon the boss in. I'm actually going to overclock the Dart Paragon because I think it's funnier. I guess while we have extra money from this and this, we buy Glue Strike. It's so laggy, holy. And I want to fit in an Ice Monkey to get +4 debuff damage. Oh, it's about depleted. Uh-oh. I need to fix my spot after I kill the boss. This boss is really laggy. My frames drop like crazy, which is usually not the case, I think. This guy has 65 million HP. That's a lot. I usually do that on a bad time. This boss gets invincibility frames every time you hit the skull type. We use my ability on top of the invincibility frames. That's tech. Yeah, this is getting shredded to pieces though. The super brittle comes in, even more damage. Actually, the download is still a concern, which is funny. I guess we still want the backup spam towers. I should really stop Bomba again into the immunity. I'm so bricks at this game. You would never tell I have thousands of hours in Bloons the way I play it. We actually start Bomber at a good time now. Bang. Doesn't do that much damage anymore. Yes, we buy Cripple Wow for even more debuff damage. See, this was out of range now, so we sell it. Then you can retarget the carpet bomb. I'll wait for the last skull, I guess. Did I miss the ability? I don't know. Do I ace micro for the final bit? Am I built like that? Yeah, this time is miserably bad. It's gonna be like 30-minute score, but whatever. The boss is tank. I didn't realize how tanky this boss is. 65 million HP is like, I think it's the most of any boss actually. Now that I think about it. There we go, it's dead. GG me. Do I get points for this? Does it count towards like the progression of this? I actually have no clue. I don't think it does count, which is funny. 27 minutes, crazy. It doesn't even count towards making money in the new update. Awesome. I'll play the advanced challenge. Usually the advanced challenges these days are like all easy. There used to be a time when the advanced challenge would log in, it'd actually be like a difficult challenge. And these days it's just like usually the same, whereas I have double cache enabled as well, so we're cheating. Let's not have the cheats turned on. And then try it, because I want it to be actually a challenge for me. Armor 29, I forgot what's Armor 29. It's camo yellows, I guess it's 67% most speed, 67. Okay, they spam 6-7 on the modifiers, doesn't matter. It's high regrow rate camo. We can have 3 monkeys. Which tower looks good into this? I mean, Glue Strike will give +2, and then a camo inflicts 1 shot. I'm feeling it's just Glue Strike Ninja. Like, we can do 2 ninjas. I guess, do we need Glue Strike? I don't know. I've still not found a new fish, because this game hates me. Okay, Glue Strike Double Ninja is stupid. I kind of think it's not working properly, yeah. They still regrow 2. Do we have Grow Blocker? No. I don't think boat's good enough. The high regrow means they will instantly regrow, which is not good. Oh, everything's 6-7. That's funny. Alright, so we have counter espionage. We should decamo. So another tile that does more damage can hit into it. Who would that even be? Oh, we can get a Mauler. Okay, I'm assuming they want us to get Glue Strike, into Mauler, into counter espionage. We hope this. We rip into this, hope it works. Because Mauler does hopefully more damage, so the +1, but the matters no. Maybe I'm noob at the game. Why am I so bricks up balloons these days? I feel like I should be better. But I mean, actually, it's an advanced challenge that I don't know the solution to in the first millisecond of looking at it, so that's new. Thank you for the good luck. I probably need it. Which towers might go into this? Because all these towers kind of suck. We'll try the boomerang. Yeah, this is actually doing enough damage to keep up just barely. Problem is though is we only glue strike part of it, so we have to glue strike again here. I'm gonna go like here with the glue strike maybe. Yeah, this is the solution I think. I just gotta time stuff properly. I need to all the yellows with this, pretty much. Like now. I think it piss capped though, which is not good. Maybe the idea is instead we place all the fronts so the ninja can decamo, so the glue can still slow it down. I guess. I don't know. It may actually cross paths, but slower. I can always just glue strike now. Try and kill some of them. Yeah, the advanced challenge usually is not advanced. And this actually, like, is a real challenge. What the hell? Okay, the glue strike makes quick work of the balloons, though, because it gets the +2 damage. Okay, we found the solution. W me. Oh, done with the balloons for now. Back to the tragic hours of fishing, only to see nothing. I think I play for another like 15 minutes and then I go off. Which is rather unfortunate. Need to pot depleted. Carrot, nom nom nom. Fishing. Depleted, it means replenish time. Surely we gotta do a fish today. Wags, no I didn't. The game is rage baiting me. I got an echo shot though. I also always get like no XP on Friday because I'm always like, you get like no XP when no XP fishing, and I'm always like busy on Friday, so I always get no XP on Friday, but that's okay. I can get XP tomorrow. I mean, I passed like I don't go too much really. Like I'm fast in pink. That's the whole thing. I mean, like it's the XP leaderboard is literally the unemployment leaderboard. So you know, falling a placement might not be the worst thing. But I mean, once I get Prestige 10, I just stop caring about XP entirely. Aside from like Vault and daily claims, I don't care. Hi, Cheeky. I actually do need 2 quacks. I'm gonna start looking soon. Soon, TM. And the fact that that's coming means I'm guaranteed to just fall off the leaderboard, so. Please censor that, quags. We got no fish. Except buying tokens to sell. I am not famous. Infamous. No, don't say no, don't make me infamous. I would cheat in parkour or MCC. If they let me in MCC, I'm cheating in parkour. But I'll like blatantly fly hack. I'm not gonna hide that I'm hacking, I'll make it obvious. Everyone will know. Trying to hide it is cringe. Alex, I feel like I can't even do that, so you shouldn't hire me for that. Become the next Mr. Breast. Like, the last elite fishing gets 10,000 gems. If I did last elite fishing, you would win. I saw a Mr. Beast clip the other day. So the gimmick of this game was there's 3 contestants and they have a button they can press at any point, and there's a money amount rising every second. It's like a couple $1,000s every second going up, and then if you press the button, you get the money currently like on the number going upwards, but you don't know when it's been pressed, and it's only the first person that presses it gets the money, I think. So it's like, what point do you press the money? And like in the video, it got to like $1 million and no one pressed it. I feel like I would press it at like really early. Like the second it's like $50,000, like something like that, really early. I would just press it early, right? I feel like you'd always rip it early. Meow, 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 meow. You always just rip it early. Yeah, but what if one of them snakes you next, and they press it? Yeah, it's like, okay, what about this question? I see this one a lot these days. It's like, every person on Earth gets a choice, right? They can press a blue button or a red button. If they press the red button, you live, right? But you press the red button, you live. But I forget the thing. If you can press the blue button, and if more than 50% of the people press the blue button, everyone lives or whatever. But if you press red, you're guaranteed to live. There's something like that. Basically, you just always press red, because if everyone presses red, everyone lives. And if you press blue, you're stupid. I think that's like the... But I guess... Yeah, press red, because if everyone presses red, then you win. Then you also win. You win individually and as a collective if you press red. But then people are like, oh no, you have to click blue to be a nice person and save everyone, so it's above 50%. But I feel like... Even if people try and be nice, I think there's never going to be more than 50% of people that are actually all trying to be nice. So... Because all the stupid people click blue, the smart people click red, and then the people that are trying to be like nice click blue. So like I feel like realistically, if it happened in real life, I feel like it would be like 15% will click blue, and then they just die. They just kill themselves pressing blue. Then the red presses, they live. All the BB don't click blue. Yeah, they're like, with friendship we'll live, guys. So they don't think with their brain. I would not press orange. No, it's not true. It's not true. Do I play Pokemon? Do people care? I can pull up Pokemon champions and see if I can climb on the ladder. I think I'm at like 1900 right now. That's a bad impression, Quags. Well, that's the point of a ladder. You climb up the ladder to get to the top. Well, if it's a real ladder, the top is wherever you put the ladder. So if there's something you can't reach, you fly to get to the top. And in this context, it's just number go up. And at the top, I guess you can hit rank 1 and say you're the best player in the game. And I think I peaked like top like 9,000 in the world. Which is probably pretty good considering I've not played VGC before. Lost shoe. Let's tag. Oh heck, I'll turn on the Pokemon for 30 minutes. I just need to... Oh, goodbye, Vian Fruit. Do I like pinatas? Sure, why not? Oh, giant black screen. And then I guess we can add the, do we need the audio? Nah, we'll be lazy. Does this work? Let me turn my switch on. Let's see. No. There we go. It's gonna like kick me out of the game, maybe, because I left it idle for ages. You can't even see the rank properly that I'm in, because it's tiny, but I kind of dropped off. I was almost at 2,000, I kind of fell off, and I'm 31k right now. Kind of noob energy. But that's okay. Yeah, thank you, wow. I don't think I could have used Scorpion. I don't think Scorpion is an option, so we're Fui Coco. Don't ask why I have Minecraft on the Switch, bro. Lots of Pokemon games. I'm gonna rock out. I'll change to my own team. This is a team I copied off the internet. This is my own team, Team 3. Those choice all sorts okay. Maybe they added them then. But at least when I looked, I didn't have thingy. Like whenever I made the PFP, I probably only had thingy. Okay, I've not used my team in this rank yet. My team is pretty goofy. And I don't know. The meta's changed probably in the past few days. They have This looks like... I was gonna say it looks like Trick Room here. But I think they have the main Pokemon is the Mega Carbonal and the Hydropple are very slow. I'm assuming actually Alakazam's gonna be Speed Swap. They're gonna click Speed Swap to give them like insane 200 speed for Alakazam, which is kind of scary for us. We need weather control, so we're going Frost Blast. We can get Tailwind, we outspeed. They don't have Tailwind actually, so if they speed up, we start speed them, so it's okay. And then we want, I mean, Sneasel's not actually that amazing. We probably have to need Glaceon in this game to throw in the Milotic, because it's freeze dry. And then we can have Intimidate's good into... Well, I could actually unburden Sneasel, which is the problem. And actually bad into Milotic, we don't want to maybe bring that. So it's either Sneasel or O Milotic, and I feel like O Milotic is kind of maybe good. I don't know. You know what Cook's when I bring Glaceon to the match, because usually Glaceon I don't bring. My Glaceon's trained to be minimum speed, just in case they have Trick Room. Because Glaceon's slow anyway. Let's see. Cerulege, Milotic. So Milotic's probably left over the Citrus Berry, and the Cerulege can go for like Bitter Blade into me, which is scary. Yeah, what I'm worried about this turn is Icy Wind from Milotic, which will break the Focus Sash and Whimsicott, and then Cerulege can go for Bitter Blade, or they could go for like Swords Dance. Actually, I could just rip my Mega instantly into a Shadow Ball into the Cerulege. I might double the Cerulege, honestly. Because if it's Focus Sash, it could be Focus Sash. I'm just gonna hard read that they go for attack into me and just double into it. If they protect, I might lose. Hello. Hi. Let's see. I feel like they've threatened me too much offensively that I have to just go aggressive turn 1. They just Poltergeist. They outspeed me. Okay. This might be Choice Scarf. This might kill me, actually. 1 hit KO, which is really bad. This must be Choice Scarf, right? I should have gone for Tailwind then. That's my bad. Or is it Sash? Yeah, I'm bad at fishing. I haven't maxed it. I think I just lose this game because I'm noob. I haven't used my own team in a couple of days, though. Yeah, I think Icy Wind is expected here. Well, they did a lot. Speed 4 is okay, because we have priority on thingy. If we bring in the Goat Glaceon question mark. Actually, Augment broke, what the hell? They don't threaten me too much. So I click Whimsicott to click Coil. They can't click Icy Wind into me anymore because I'm threatening... If they get Icy Wind, they activate my competitive and give me more attack boost, so... I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I have to go buy an Augment real quick. I can probably do one more Augment, then I go. One more elusive to let it, that is. They stay in on both. I think it's maybe Choice Scarf on the Cerulege here. Because I don't think it would outspeed my Frost Blast without, but I don't have every stat memorized. I did a lot. Okay, we're cooked here. Oh, it's very cooked, because that outspeed me through, what's it called? Tailwind. Oh, and they have the Burn Skull, that doesn't matter. I think my whole team loses to the Cerulege, that's great. Why did this thing break again? I saw it break in real time. What the hell? It just decided to break for no reason. Bang. I need to go to this. Where's the vendor? I'm too busy trying to win Pokemon at the same time. I just remember what the vendor is. What, oh, is it back here? I remember. Yeah, basically, I don't protect myself, so basically I lose the game. Yeah, I mean, I should forfeit when we try again, because... Yeah, what I should have done, because I was expecting Focus Sash, I doubled into it. What I should have done is I should have, gone for Tailwind, Shadow Ball, and then I would always outspeed and one-shot it. But it's kind of like a 50-50 on what the item is, because and it could also be Focus Sash on the... Whatever they brought the Sneasler they had in the bag. You never know. I haven't played my Frostless team in a while though, so I'm kind of forgetting my best lineups. I can't be able to find where that spot was, so we'll go to this 20%. Okay, this is maybe better. They're playing Mega Charizard Y, presumably. Yeah, sometimes they've had Mega Charizard X, and I've been like, ow. But usually it's like always Y. We outspeed it, which is both good and bad. I think we won't bring my Milotic into this matchup. I mean, if we bring Sneasel, we force it to click Protect turn 1, which is... I don't actually want it to Protect. I think Ensign's good, Whimsicott in the back. I guess we just bring Sneasel, sure. We'll bring these guys. We leave Glaceon at home. And Glaceon's only really good into the Rotom Wash, and I guess they can help threaten some of the physical attackers, but I don't know. Ensign's fine. They do have King Gambit, which counters Incineroar pretty well, so in my Milotic. I'm hoping they go for King Gambit, because it's got Dark typing into my Frostlass. And then the Intimidate all activates Defiant, turning the -1 attack drop into a +1 attack boost. But we can threaten it with Will-O-Wisp, which will halve his attack set anyway. So that's the idea with the Incineroar side having this team. If that makes sense, I don't know. Surely I don't fumble. Sneasel my Milotic. They leave my Milotic, which is suboptimal for me, because that's going to get them +2 competitive, and they can start threatening a lot into me here. Okay, the Sneasel's going to be... The Sneasel's fast attack. They can... They can have a lot of damage into me turn 1. I feel like I just gamble a Blizzard. We click Blizzard, and we hope it... Actually, the problem is they can Muddy Water turn 1, or they could go for Coil. They can do a lot of damage with... I think I always have to click Blizzard here. And then go for the Will-O-Wisp into Sneasler. I have to be aggressive just because if they decide to start setting up the Milotic, I lose the game on the spot because I gave it the +2. And honestly, this would be an angle where I would want Glaceon in the back, but I didn't bring it, so... I'm kind of cooked. Because I don't have any way to hit Water-type Pokemon. If they fake me out, that's okay. They got a Blizzard now for free. Please freeze, that would be nice of you. But crits my Milotic, but only just 30% with a crit. Wait, freeze a Sneasel, wait a second, I'm cheating. It goes to Scald, okay. That shouldn't kill. Oh, it's +2, never mind, it always kills a +2. Time the freeze might help me, but if I had Glaceon switching now, I'm in really good shape. But I don't have that. We have to go for... I think it's just Diaclaw spam. And hope we get lucky. I think... I guess Rip Shadow Ball, because it does more damage to a single target move. And then I go for... As if I'm a Shadow Ball, it can drop the special attack, the special defense stat, which will boost my Milotic another +2 because of competitive. Which usually only happens into my Milotic, I get that unlucky. Get Frozen, seems that's good. Diaclaw's out. This can... Oh, that did a lot of damage. There's Poison Touch, Anakin status. Oh, another Coral Angelfish. Okay, we kill Milotic, that's good. Again, I forgot Milotic's not that physically bulky. I guess they didn't put much investment into it. The freeze does help us a lot, though. We got really lucky with that. Hey, Charizard's a problem, because they can Mega Roll this time, like Heat Wave. In which case, I want to switch out. Actually, I am faster than that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could just double into it. It's risky if it protects. But I think this Sneasel can't threaten me. Sneasel's gonna throw out this time, probably. They click Protect. They don't Mega, though, so I keep my Weather. But they're gonna Mega next time. They click what? Diaclaw into this. Don't status, please. Don't status. They didn't. Okay, right. This is really good for me then. Because they probably won't Protect Charizard next, they can switch it out. I mean, both of them, they have to switch Charizard out this turn, and whoever comes in is going to take a big hit. Because who can it even be? Let's see, again, I forgot. Was okay, Gambit. Okay, worst case scenario is King Gambit, so I think I'm actually gonna click close combat. I'll do a lot of damage to anything that comes up. If it's King Gambit, it'll die instantly. And if they do Mega Charizard, it should die. Oh, this okay. I feel like this dies to Shadow Ball close combat. Close combat's gonna be resisted though, but I had to click it to cover for the King Gambit switch. So technically this is a misplay, but I was trying to cover my options here. They Diaclaw, don't status, don't status, don't status, don't status. It doesn't status, that's good. Close combat comes through, which isn't great. 58%'s not bad. Maybe Poison Touch comes through. No. Oh, oh, Poison Touch comes through. Usually it's probably using a Burden, but I have Poison Touch on mine. I'm not sure if the Shadow Ball is gonna pick up from 58%, but it might do. Oh, the dice to poison though. So they click Heat Wave, which probably kills my Frostlass. Oh, it kills both. Okay, so if I clicked Diaclaw into that, I would have killed Charizard before it attacked. But the problem with that play is if they switch into King Gambit, the King Gambit just lives both hits. It doesn't get hit by the poison move at all, and then it easily tanks a Shadow Ball. And if Shadow Ball gets the 20% chance to drop, then it gets a +2 boost and I lose. So I kind of had to cover for that play. And then I only have Whimsicott here who loses this game. Yeah, they did have King Gambit, so I think my close combat play wasn't actually bad. Because if I did the same, I didn't even have Defiant on those. That's funny. I mean, we get Diaclaw, so we have to click Tailwind, and then like yeah, we lose always. So Whimsicott could not 1v1 into the poison type. I mean 1v2 especially. Yeah, I mean if I click the same play I did when Charizard protected, I win the game for sure. So I kind of feel like, I mean, unless they either read me or they just misplayed and thought they would live the double attack I did into them originally. Or they read that I would read them. Either way, GG. Yeah, Pokemon's like that sometimes. Like, that game just came down to that one turn and what I clicked. Like, if I click Diaclaw and they don't switch, I win. If I click Diaclaw and they switch, I lose. It's as simple as that. So it's just a full 50-50. That's the big challenge of it, because a lot of moves aren't even 50-50s. There's like 100 options they can do, and you have to make the play that covers the most options the best. Okay, this team looks pretty scary. They have Volcaronas set up. They can use Tailwind. They have Aerodactyl that can use Tailwind. Rock Slide sounds annoying. Kangaskhan, probably Mega Kangaskhan because they don't have any of the Megas, but it could be like a non-Mega Scrappy set. It is very scary because Scrappy can hit my Ghost type Frostlass with a. It threatens me with Fake Out, which I don't like. I feel like the Volcarona, and I don't think Volcarona's used Giga Drain in VGC. I've seen it in. I see it in singles, but I don't think they use it in VGC, so that might be good for us. I think Instant, we have to lead Instant. He's like actually it's a burden, but that's whatever. Then we bring Gas Frostless in the back, and then Sneasel is pretty good here. Yeah, Sneasel threatens a lot of the team. We do this. But if they lead very aggressively, they can kill my Lotic quickly, which is not ideal. But I can't lead with Frostlass when Kangaskhan's in play. But it's most likely Mega Kangaskhan that when it Mega Rolls, it loses the Scrappy ability. Yeah, my issue here is... Okay, it's Scrappy as expected. I think the play here is you have to gamble a Hypnosis, maybe. Or we could gamble a Muddy Water. But the thing is, if Volcaron's going to click Quiver Dance, it's going to outspeed me. It's going to get +1 special attack, special defense, and speed. And they'll probably live this attack. Or I could click Tailwind as well. I'm just going to Coil. Coil gives me accuracy, which my moves are accurate, so I don't get screwed over by missing. And I'll Will-O-Wisp the Kangaskhan. Even though it's going to... one side's going to get faked out always here. That did a crit. Okay, that did a lot. They could click Heat Waves, or they fully Quiver down. So they have a Tailwind first, okay. This puts me in pretty bad shape, all things considered. So I can click a Hypnosis just to get Sleep into the one-on-ones, but it's only 80% accurate now. So I feel like I kind of have to go for the gamble, and then we will try and burn the Kangaskhan, who probably will Mega Evolve this turn. Or it doesn't Mega Evolve. They have a Fiery Dance, so they're being aggro instantly. That does not do any damage, but it has a 50% chance to boost their special attack one stage, which they don't get. Okay, this is last resort fake out only, so it's non-mega. Please get the burn. It misses. Okay, I'd lose the game, I think. Wait, no, we had the Wayland Hypnosis. That's good, but missing the burn is really bad because it would have halved its attack stat. And I feel like now I'm forced to switch out because I die to a last resort click here. And I can't really switch anyone into tank it comfortably. So I guess I just have to sack this, which sucks really bad. And I'll click Muddy Water to say live, but I don't think I do. If I got the burn, I'm definitely in good shape here. Yeah, losing the... It's an 85% accurate move, and I missed it, which is unlucky. Well, let's throw into Incin. We get a Muddy Water off now. It has a 30% chance to drop accuracy, so if they get that drop, we can make it come back here, because they can start missing. There's not any boosted, though, but it is super effective into Volcarona. Accuracy drop, please, 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 please. Oh, double accuracy drop, that's good, actually. This maybe gives me a win con here. Not a very good one, but it's a chance. So I think my play here is I bring Frostless in, and I'm gonna Mega Evolve and set up my Aurora Veil. That'll give me a defense boost on like across my Pokemon. I should be able to live a power-up punch, not power punch, last resort from Kangaskhan. They have one turn of Tailwind, so I think I click Icy Wind this turn to slow them down for the next turn, and then I Aurora Veil, so I'm gonna play defensive this turn, and I get speed control on the next turn to be aggressive with, is the plan. Which hopefully is smart, I don't know. It's what above me? Why would I go above me? How do you go up? How do you go up? The island sucks, by the way, because the navigation's terrible. Last resort, the last resort into Frostless, who barely survives. That was before Aurora Veil as well. I'm surprised Frostless lives that. It's because the snow gives the 50% defense boost. That's why. We die to a heat wave now, though, which is the problem. But Volcarona might not wake up. Is it? I think it's only its second turn of sleep, so it's a 1 in 3 chance. I forgot. Stay asleep, please. Did they click? Oh yeah, they stay. Okay, they're not guaranteed to wake up this turn, but now we're in actually good shape because we outspeed them like crazy. We could click another Hypnosis and get lucky, but I won't bother with that. I'm going to click... I feel like I have to click Shadow Ball into Volcarona. I don't really care if the Kangaskhan lives too much. I'm low-key cheesed about the burn missing. If the burn doesn't miss, I'm in such a winning position against this Kangaskhan. Because I can just leave it on the field and it can't really threaten me. Shadow Ball comes out here. Attack 1 to teleport. Yeah, Volcarona should die to the double up. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, Knights goes down. Kangaskhan at 33. Maybe another accuracy drop from Muddy Water. Dropping it -2 stages could be good for us here. It does. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really inaccurate now. Last resort does connect still. I think should tank this with Aurora Veil, just barely. Yeah, their Kangaskhan is really inaccurate, so them staying in is really risky. And it's -1 speed. They have Samurott, okay. So with Glaceon would be nice to click. Click literally anything here. I think here I go for... Do we agree to Hypnosis? I don't think Glaceon Ice Wind even after an Icy Wind. I don't know how fast Samurai is. I suppose Icy Wind. Screw it. Icy Wind. I could Protect to keep Frostless alive. But I think we do. Expecting like a Ceaseless Edge into Frostless, maybe. And then, because the Kangaskhan can miss, is the thing. So we're expecting the Samurai to attack into Frostless. They have a Sucker Punch. Okay, that fails. And now we know they have Sucker Punch. And then we're expecting a miss here. from Kangaskhan because it's very inaccurate right now with -2. That's the play here. They miss. Okay, good. And I did get lucky getting their XP drops there, but they also got really lucky by dodging a burn, so... They were hoping we outspeed this guy, and we're gonna click Hypnosis, and then we're gonna switch out Frostlass just to dodge the Sucker Punch here. I'm gonna be done soon, Ultra Teal, don't worry. We're hoping here for a... Yep, Sucker Punch comes out, that's really good for us. Gonna hope we get hit by Hypnosis. We miss Hypnosis, that's okay. Last result connects this time, that's not good. Yeah, that's a really unlucky turn for us. The inaccurate Kangaskhan hits their attack and we miss 80% accurate Hypnosis. That's not good. Yeah, not getting that burn miss really hurts my entire game plan here. Oh, this is really bad. We switch on the last turn of snow, so I can't reset the snow here. I always protect this here and then go for close combat into Samurai. It doesn't focus sash because it's damaged. Kangaskhan, we just hope misses still. Like, it's -2 accuracy. There's like very high chance it misses. Oh, it switches out. Okay, that's smart of them. But actually, they have Aerodactyl. Okay, I'm cocked. They have Aerodactyl and I'm like Rock Slide. This outspeeds me like crazy and I lose. Okay. Yeah, if I had that burn on turn 1 or turn 2, I'm in such a good spot. Oh, they protect me perfectly there. That's just so unlucky. They can click Rock Slide into me now. So we're very much cooked. Well, just to rage bait the Samurai, I'm just gonna click Aurora Veil. It does nothing, but it's gonna prevent the Sucker Punch. We're gonna go for Diaclaw and hope for sleep here. That's all I can really do is gamble. They have Mega Arrow. I lose this. They can look like 50 different moves at one shot my Sneasler. This is so cocked. But if they don't burn, I have Instant in the back still. Dual Wing Beat, yep. Oh, crazy. Yeah, if they don't crit me, and if they don't get the burn dodge, all my my leg's still alive still, and then my who else is alive? Instant, yeah. And then I definitely can threaten this because I can intimidate the Aerodactyl and Parting Shot to learn to attack, or I could also Will-O-Wisp into it. So we had a lot of options that just got taken away because we got a miss. Bad game. I'm playing one more game of Pokemon, and then I'm calling it quits. And I dropped like 20,000 placements on the ladder today. That's great. That's great. To be fair though, I did climb up a lot higher when I switched to a team made by like an actual VGC player. And this is my own making on this team, so it's got a lot of problems because, well, I'm a beginner, so... But I think that's okay. Here we have... They also have Snow. Okay, they have their own Arena. We don't bring Melodic. I feel like we need to bring Glaceon into this game, but just for the Arena. But it also does threaten the Aerodactyl and Garchomp. We probably want Tailwind for speed control here. Instant intimidates Aerodactyl and Garchomp, but then it activates Defiant White Herb on Sneasler and Garchomp. But I feel like we still need it. I feel like we lead this, we get Tailwind up quickly, sacrifice Whimsicott, and then have these hosts. We really need close combat in case they bring King Gambit, though. So if I bring this, I can't really throw in King Gambit, really, which is the problem. Actually, well, I have a Luring Voice in Glaceon, and I can, like, burn it, maybe. I will just rip this and hope it works. But I realized with this team, once I get high enough on the ladder, I kind of play against the people that have a lot of good teams, because everyone is pretty much using teams from, like, good players. So they usually have a lot of good options. Like, the problem in my teams, I'm using Glaceon, which is really bad Pokemon competitively. Like, there's a bunch of better ice types I could use. I just want to use Glaceon because I like it. That's the whole reason it's on the team. It doesn't really do anything specific that another Pokemon can't do. But I believe in it. It's my go. Uro King, yeah, it's a really bad lead, which they can threaten Rock Slide and stuff. We can get to intimidate the Aerodactyl. Actually, no, we have a play here. Our play is Tailwind, Will-O-Wisp into the Archaludon. Not Archaludon, Kingambit. Because the Kingambit is now +1 because of our Intimidate activating the Defiant. We can actually negate that boost and make them do less damage with that. And then we can get Priority Tailwind, so we can always move first. If Kingambit might protect, though, because it's got a Fake Out, potentially. But also the Aerodactyl might protect, it's also got a Fake Out. It has Focus Sash, usually. Aerodactyl protect, they might double protect. I'm hoping the only single protect here and go for Iron Head into my Whimsicott. They have a double protect, okay. That means they can't protect next turn. I feel like the play then here is to actually Will-O-Wisp into the Aerodactyl. So I don't think the Kingambit can threaten me necessarily on this turn. And then I also get to click Moonblast into a slot here. And also if my I'm gonna double into the Aerodactyl. If my Whimsicott gets taken out, it has the Focus Sash, so it lives on 1 HP. And then I have to move Endeavor, which it will bring them down to the same HP as me if I get the connection through. So I can basically use it to one-shot things, which they may not expect. I do think Aerodactyl outspeeds my Whimsicott, there's the problem. So if they go for Rock Slide, they always kill my Whimsicott, so I have to be really careful with that. But the 1 HP Whimsicott on this team can be very threatening. They switch out who? They switch out Kingambit. Okay, they're expecting the Will-O-Wisp into the Kingambit, which is really good for me now. You have to do big chip damage into that. Will-O-Wisp connects this time, so if they go for a physical attack, it's going to be half power. It's probably going to click Tail. It doesn't really matter if it clicks Tail. It's probably attacking, actually, yeah. Okay, Dual back because it breaks my Focus Sash, but it's already not killing because of the burn. So we don't get to really use our Endeavor play here. I'm very much expecting Aerodactyl to protect, and we're going to go for Parting Shot into Primarina to weaken its attack. And I feel like I do just bring in Frostlass here. So now we're going to enable our 2 Ice-type Pokemon to come in. Because the plan is Aerodactyl protects, Primarina doesn't threaten too much damage into me. And then I can next turn go for my Aurora Veil and Freeze Dry into the Primarina. Or I can go for Blizzard. But the problem with Blizzard is that Aerodactyl might have Wide Guard, which will block spread moves. So there's a lot to think about on this turn. If they like double into me though, I could be in trouble. But even if they attack me with Aerodactyl, it's weakened significantly because of the burn. So this covers a lot of options here. And then the Parting Shot also weakens the Primarina if it does go for an attack. So this play feels very safe. The hardest part about Glaceon in this team is it's hard to get Glaceon into a point safely. Yeah, they go for Tailwind. That's expected. That's okay, because it's kind of slow anyway. Thank you, Taco. Hyper Voice. This will be Liquid Voice, so it's a Water-type move, and it hits both, but doesn't do much damage here. Now what we do is we're going to go for Freeze Dry into Primarina. I'm really hoping here Aerodactyl clicks Wide Guard instead of attacking. We barely live another Liquid Voice. If they click Rock Slide, then we're in trouble, because that'll outspeed us, do decent damage, and have a chance to flinch us. Okay, so the damage will be really bad, because it'll be in snow and burned, and if we have Raw Veil up, it'll be like so many like damage mitigators that won't do much damage, but the fact it threatens a 30% flinch chance is what concerns me. So we'll see. I'm expecting a Wide Guard, though. Please click Wide Guard. They go for Protect. Okay, they're protecting the Freeze Dry. They don't click Wide Guard, so that means they're going to click Rock Slide, maybe? Yeah, but this shouldn't do much damage, though. I expected way more. I expected to Frostlass. That's not good. Frostlass can just protect next turn. Frostlass Flint. Okay. My Aurora Veil click gets flinched, so I don't get Aurora Veil up. Oh, this game is so stupid, man. I actually might lose. So we lose a Tailwind, they have Tailwind, so they're gonna outspeed us every time here now. We can click a Freeze Dry into this, but Frostlass now can't tank a Rock Slide, I don't think. We can tank a Rock Slide, we can't tank a Liquid Voice now. I am not Jeff, I'm going after this Pokemon game. I got no new fish. And then on this game right now, I'm in a really bad board state because they got a 30% chance to flinch me. Because if they don't flinch my Frostlass, I get a straight up 30% damage reduction for the rest of the game, pretty much. Well, for 5 turns, but it should be the rest of the game. But they got lucky, so I don't get that. And they can also flinch me on this turn. I'm surprised they didn't nerf this, but this move is so annoying. It's just, oh, Glaceon avoids it. Oh my god, thank god. We get some luck back here. They predict the protect. That's a lot of damage. I guess we didn't get the Aurora Veil. It does a lot. This should hopefully one-hit, though. It doesn't even one-hit. That's so bad. That's so bad. Ice Buddy gives us some healing, though, but it's not really going to be enough, is it? We can bring Incin. I think we double switch, honestly. We want Incin on the left here. This will intimidate the Aerodactyl, dropping its attack even further. And then we bring Whimsicott back. We need to get Tailwind back in safely here. We need speed control again. I'm sorry, Taco. I'm sure one person knows what Pokemon competitive is like. I don't heckin' know. I'm just saying words. It's like chess. It's like chess, but you can't see the pieces your opponent's moving, and then there's like random chances that like, you know, you capture a piece and then the piece just uncaptures itself for the fun of it. That's what the flinches are like. Hey, Whimsicott tanks that really well. Whimsicott taking damage is actually good.
Son of Quincy.
Thank you for Quincy. You have to think like 100 turns ahead and think for like every possible option. Okay, yeah, Aerodactyl's kind of just killing itself with burn here. They lose Tailwind, which is good for us.
Nothing gets past my bow.
I feel like the play here is just Darkest Lariat
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my Quincy. Son of Quincy.
And then we Moonblast Primarina. If we get, I'm assuming Protect Aerodactyl, but even if it does, it's taking burn chip damage. But I can't. Actually, they still have speeders. Actually, this is a bad play. They go for Tailwind, that's fine. They get Tailwind up, but I'm pretty sure I live on my side, right? A Whimsicott still outspeeds Primarina even in Tailwind. That's great. Please one hit. Nice. Whimsicott the go. So who did they have in the back? They had King Gambit, and they have someone else. If King Gambit comes in, I can click my Endeavor into it, dropping it down to the same HP as me. We're not at 1 HP, which would be optimal, but we can threaten it quite a lot. No, it's okay. I'll be gone in 10 minutes.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. But King Gambit comes into Sneasel. Sneasel can like fake out, which is the big problem here. Okay, I always go for the burn chance protect. You know, my concern is the Sneasel just one-shots my Whimsicott is the problem. I kind of need... This is a really hard turn here. I think, okay, I'm going to go for a play that covers multiple. I don't think it's optimal, but I'm just going to go for Endeavor into King Gambit and hope they don't double me. They only fake out one-eye Pokemon. They have a close combat. Does that kill? This is kind of bad. They have white up probably. Well, no, it's focus actually. It didn't activate. Okay, it is white up. That means it's double speed now because when burn and Tailwind, so we can never outspeed this thing. Endeavor comes through. It's going to drop King Gambit down to... Isn't it going to go for Iron Head into me probably? Yeah. I mean, we did okay, but the problem is now we just die next turn, no matter what. I'm depleted. Okay. I'm focusing on losing this Pokemon game. I think it's another game where I just get unlucky. Because if they didn't flinch, if they didn't get the 30% flinch, I get Aurora Veil and I'm in such a good position. But because of the flinch, I'm just like in such a bad spot. And then again, the last game as well, I lose to a miss. It's just like if I don't get terrible RNG, I think I win more of these matchups, or they're a lot closer. I mean, they're never gonna protect. They're probably gonna suck a punch, realistically. All I can do here is protect, like baby dolls. It does these legendary attack with one stage, which isn't really gonna do anything, but... Well... Yeah, this is an impossible thing to win, because Sneasel close combat to Glacier and takes that in one hit no matter what. Then Kingambit's throwing Sucker Punch into my Frostlass, which will be priority in one shot, and then Dire Claw from Sneasel comes in as well. Yeah, there's the Sucker Punch. But it fails into protects, and they're going to close combat into me. But we do have priority on Baby Dollars. Maybe if we survive this attack, we can win, but I doubt it. Yeah, we never survive that, and then... We always lose to this, because they have Unburdened Tailwind. To make it, like, there's a quadruple speed. It's always cooked. It's always cooked. Unless they don't sucker for some reason. Expecting Aurora Veil and then, like, Diaclaw, I don't know. I mean, if they don't click sucker, there's a world I win, but... They click sucker punch, yeah, I just... If I had Aurora Veil from no flinching, this game's a different story, I think, entirely. Because Instant, yeah, if Instant lives, it burns Kingambit, and then... Glacier can take a hit as well. Welp. Yeah, that game I don't think I had a single bit of luck that went my way, and then every bit of luck they could have got, they did get, so... PMO. Welp. Might turn this off. Also, not a great start, because I've not used that team in a couple of days, and I signed up to a tournament with that team, and, we just lost 3 games in a row, but surely in the tournament my team does better. But at least I made my own team, and my team doesn't rely on spamming a stupid move that just has a chance to negate the move. I try to have, like, actual strategy. Okay, we got no new fish today, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna go check my crafts, and I'm gonna call it a day. I need to craft clusters while I sleep, so I guess I've got to buy crates. With what money? With what money is the problem? And I have gloopy gloops as well. What do I need? I need mainly solar flame bars, okay. 1. I need like 6 of it. I can buy all this stuff though. I'm rich. Oh, just barely enough. There should be 6. Yeah, 6 of each. And then I only need 5 more legendary clusters tomorrow. So that's pretty good. Okay, well I think I'm off for the day then. I got like no XP today, but this is typical of Friday because I'm like doing stuff right, so. But goodbye everyone. Fishing Friday, not as, hopefully next week is a successful Friday. I don't know. I just say to the plobby, we got no new fish, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll max next week, right guys? But it's time to sleep. I'm playing DBD with someone tomorrow, so that should be fun. I don't know. But,